have a fun
I'm not saying this as a threat, but if you cancel the session, I have a thing for us to watch. Chase is included in that.
So do
I've already started the live stream, so we'll have to see.
Damn.
We'll have to show our ass live on stream to our audience of 0, saying sorry, we're gonna have to cancel this session. Everybody who's clearly watching. Oh, hey guys, we didn't see you there. Also, I have bad news, Cass. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to get in line. Chase already took spot number 1 for showing me things. For the first time ever,
but I
Chase
took
beat
spot
you
number
to
1
it.
in showing Chase this.
Yeah, well, I'm not Chase,
Okay, but
am I?
I actually...
Well,
No, but I'm gonna make Chase watch it.
I've got games to play after D&D and after I watch a thing.
Damn, you hate me.
I don't hate you.
Listen, Cass, you wait 20 minutes,
and
then I'll watch the thing. But not James Cameron's
it's like
the thing.
18 minutes long or something. It's ridiculous.
No, yeah, mine's only like less than an hour. Which is why I'm
Oh.
gonna make Chase watch it too. Because it's also
No.
a YouTube video.
No. I'll
Too
watch
bad.
it later.
Too bad, Chase. I don't...
Too bad. On what authority?
When's later? My also my authority is DM.
Well, yeah, this is only if the session gets canceled. You know, we can watch Chase's first, as long as he's okay with watching mine after.
Oh my god. Okay. So like, if I'm not okay with it, then do you show Riley your thing first, and then after that I come in
With the haymaker.
With the steel chair.
I'm sorry, you just gotta be okay with it, Chase. Sorry, there is no other option.
No, not tonight. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe tonight. How long is it?
It is 40 minutes.
Chase, can I offer a piece of
Alright,
of
you
advice?
showed me 8 hours of Berserk.
Yeah.
Listen, you gotta do it.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise, they're gonna hold it over you forever. Like,
Yeah.
oh, you want to do this? Oh, you also didn't want to do that other thing I
I'm
wanted to
trying
show
to
you.
I'm just trying to fix my sleep schedule because
Chase, I hate to say
I
this.
have university coming up in like
I hate to say this, mostly because it makes me look like a hypocrite. But maybe you just don't play the video game as much.
No. No.
I mean,
I need
you
the
gotta
video
compromise.
Chase,
You gotta compromise.
as someone who's
I am
playing 5
compromising,
gacha
so I'm
games
going
right
to bed.
now, the video games aren't real.
5.
Oh, Riley, did you look at that bullshit that Infinity Nikki is pulling?
Yeah, that's fucking weird. That's fucking weird. And the hair, like,
Is
what?
it?
Okay.
It feels like it's insanely batshit, but it's not like they're saying "fuck you" to their fans directly. I told my dad about it, and he was like, "That sounds like something Nintendo would do."
No.
Where it's like
No, this is actually the opposite of what Nintendo would do. Nintendo would nuke you from orbit, like orbital strike, fucking Yakuza 7 style, right?
Is this the gateway drug to what Nintendo is?
A little bit, but like no, this is even weirder than that because like, okay, I have a tinfoil conspiracy brain thing going on where it's like, okay, either this is real and they're stupid and they don't know how to handle leaks, and they think they're sending a message by giving you a free hammer, when in reality, everyone in the game who plays that game is going to use that hammer forever because like. Hell yeah, I got the funny hammer. I'm gonna wear it everywhere. Also, I'm then gonna go look at more leaks. Because I think the message they're trying to send is like, look at the leaks and you get the band hammer. But you don't. You are incentivizing me to look at the leaks because if we continue to look at leaks, we get more free shit. It's like the worst possible thing you could have done.
The weird part is half of the fandom is like sucking the company's dick with it all.
Well, they got a free item
And
from
they're
a gacha
like very
game.
staunchly anti-leak.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I am also anti-leak in the fact that, in the sense of, like, I don't want to be spoiled on what's upcoming, right?
And that's absolutely fair. I don't think like a leak should be forced or anything like that. But I like it being an option.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, like with gacha games, it's nice knowing which characters are coming up that you want to potentially save for. Or I guess in Infinity Nikki's case, it'd be knowing what outfits and accessories you want to save for and such. But yeah,
exactly. Yeah.
It's especially weird because, like, I'm fairly certain, like, Hoyo just leaks stuff, like, it's every single patch of every one of their games is leaked so thoroughly that it has to be intentional. I know what characters from 2 patches from now are like their whole kits. I know their whole kits. It's crazy.
I think this is the company's first gacha game like this. But it's still... I don't know, it feels bad, you know? So, Mattel purposefully releases all of their does all of their announcements, like, maybe a week before the actual thing is released. So any information you have prior to that is a leak. And it's theorized that they also leak their own stuff on purpose to give people a chance and all that. But only people who actually really delve into it, you know? Because they bank very hard on the exclusivity and try and get people to, like, I only have 5 days, I have to choose whether I'm going to get it kind of thing. You know?
You know what this makes
Even
me want to do?
$100.
Makes me want to re-download Infinity Nikki just to get the hammer and then delete Infinity Nikki again.
Honestly, do it.
Just so I can have
I think
that
it's going away
hammer.
semi-soon.
Damn. Alright.
What
Like, the way that they're phrasing it, leaks are poison to all creation, is such a wild...
It sounds like something like Nintendo would say.
Yeah. It's crazy, I feel.
No,
sorry,
Nintendo...
I just realized. I was gonna ask, like, is Steph coming today?
Steph will be coming...
I forget.
But they're gonna be late.
Right,
and
sorry.
I forget if... I don't think Homie said anything about being late today, did he?
No, I think he's just asleep.
Yeah.
Great.
That was unfortunately my predicament. That's why I figured I'd be late.
Hey, Homie's friend normally watches as we stream. Is that the case? Can you go wake him up for us?
Go wake him up.
Fucking wake him up!
I stayed up till like 7 a.m. last night playing.
Why did you stay up until 7 a.m.?
Dragon's
Chase,
Dogma
you can't
2.
talk.
What do you mean? Yes, I can. I don't stay up until 7 a.m.
No, but you've been staying up until like 2:30, almost 3 a.m. every night.
I've been going to bed. I've been in bed by like before 1:30 for like the past week. What do you mean?
I can confirm Chase did go to bed on time last night. I was there.
Yeah, after I left chat, I like got something to eat and my PS5 like pinged because it finished downloading. Like in my library, I was just trying to find games that I haven't played in a while and just try them again. And Dragon's Dogma 2 was in there, and I was like, yeah, I figured I'll try this again. It was fun, and I only put like 60 hours into the game, so I was like, oh, I'll just jump back on.
He says casually.
I ended up starting like a brand new game because I loaded a save, and I didn't like where I was or like anything that I had, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just start over from the beginning. Yeah, I forget how addicting the beginning, like, couple hours of the game are. Like, I didn't even blink for 7 hours.
I like Dragon's Dogma 2.
Part.
But unfortunately, I'm an idiot who can't comprehend how complex this game kinda is, you know?
It's pretty complex, yeah. I
It
will
is
say.
pretty complex. Like,
It's straightforward and complex at the same time. It's a bit in between, I would say.
How do I phrase it? How do I phrase it like this? I didn't think the combat would be that... I don't want to say slow. Slow is not the word I'm looking for, because the combat's fun. Combat would be that, tactical.
It's Monster Hunter combat. That's basically all I can describe it as.
No!
But instead of like...
kinda, I guess.
But
Yeah,
instead of
kinda.
being
But I
able to,
like
like,
Monster Hunter
dodge,
combat
kinda.
more.
Yes,
Because I was
it's-
actually good at it.
It's a bit slower. You do less damage in Dragon's Dogma than you do in Monster Hunter. Like, Monster Hunter, it's a bit slow-paced. You have to have correct positioning, and you have to target weak spots. In Dragon's Dogma 2, you have to have correct positioning. You can't dodge unless you have a character that has
Yeah,
the skill
you can't
for
really
it.
dodge a Dragon's Dogma, which is like
Positioning is
really...
key.
Which is
And
like
you can
really
get it.
interesting when like half of the enemies swing like Dark Souls bosses.
Yes, and they move faster than you most of the time.
Yeah.
There's a way around it, though. It sucks, though, that the game, like, some of the best classes are hidden classes that you have to do certain quest lines in order to unlock.
Kind of
didn't like
didn't
that.
understand that part. It's
When you
fine. It's
unlock them,
whatever.
though,
I like the
that's-
game for
the
like
best
what it is,
class.
but it's not exactly a game that I would like. That it's not my style of game.
Yeah, but I got back into it, and
Mhm.
that's why I was up for so late. And when I fell asleep last night, it was like pushing 7:30 a.m., and I didn't wake up today until around like 2:30. So
sunrise.
I
Time
just
for
sent a quick
bed.
text like, "Hey, I might be late. Let me just get up and like try to wake the fuck up real quick." I did get everything in order.
Bro, where the fuck is homie?
Yeah.
Where's the homester?
man.
He's just
we're
fucking
gonna-
dead.
We usually go till 6:15 while waiting for homie because
Mhm.
it's it's still morning for him.
Yeah.
If we're gonna wait
Yeah,
till
it's
6:15, and then we'll have to kind of discuss what we're planning on doing today. Then, if we're actually gonna be able to do
I
this.
think that it's fine if we go, cause I think it's fine if we go, cause Steph will be here, confirmed later though.
Should we... If homie doesn't hop in, should we just wait until Steph arrives and then start?
It's be a long fucking intro.
How late did she say she was gonna be?
Like 30 minutes.
Like no, more
Right,
like
not like-
like up to 45 minutes.
huh?
Okay.
Yeah,
So
that's-
we'd be waiting another
bit
half
longer than
hour
30 minutes.
potentially.
Alright, hear me out. I know what we could do.
Yeah.
Do you remember that, like, drawing game that we
Are we
played?
playing games? No,
We're not.
I can't.
We're not playing
No, but we-
games.
But we could do it
until
like...
Steph arrives.
Bam.
But why
No
not?
Gardic phone until, like, no...
We'll have
No,
a
God,
No Norfair Gardic phone. Keep the audience entertained and be topical.
oh
we'll
my
have
goodness.
like a Gardic phone stream eventually, I imagine.
Oh, yeah, right now.
Oh my. Right.
Gardic phone. I'm gonna set up Gardic phone in real time.
Oh.
Let's go.
I'm not joining.
Welcome to the
on
Court of
blast,
Crits
no
where the
problem.
scuff
Oh.
never ends.
My spelling.
I mean, it's either that or just sit and stare at the audience for 45. You know what I mean? Like,
So, audience, what gotcha games
we
are
could
you
just
playing?
go until Steph shows up. We could just go until Steph shows up.
Did we leave the Orc Village last session?
No. Well,
Okay, we're still
Yeah,
there.
more or less.
we ended last session getting Validus' son.
Yeah, we're
So
gonna.
kinda.
So, my plan is we're gonna start in the Daemon Grove. Effectively, you guys, we were more or less skipping it, but you and Teresa got back onto the ship and you took off, and then Lorian opened up the door to the Daemon Grove, and we're gonna. Brian, come on. We're gonna open
We're
up
gonna
with
start by, like, basically walking out of the portal.
reuniting Validus and his
Oh, there he
with
is.
his kid. Hello.
Nice.
Well, I said 5 minutes, and 5 minutes later he appears.
He's here in
He
4.
appears. Congratulations. You're on time. Technically.
Alright. D&D is uncancelled. Yes, I did say 3 times.
Uncancelled.
Uncancelled.
Alright. Well, I can't think of any more excuses to stall to stall the start time, so let's get going, everybody.
I like to move it.
I'm sure you do.
I was born in the darkness.
I've heard.
Molded by it.
Yeah, you and every 2-bit Bane ripoff.
You merely adopted the dog. Yeah, no.
Me too, homie. Me
I
too.
summoned him with my.
Alright. When we last left our heroes, Validus the Shadar-kai paladin, Arthas the human fighter, Lorien the Azamar rogue, Everly the high elf wizard, and Isaac the changeling bard. Just when our heroes had found the resolve to fight a great evil, said great evil gave up. Artaro Dirge surrendered to Yorvin Bronzeskull, leader of the Bronzeskin tribe. He was taken to an underground prison until the curse could subside, until the curse was lifted, so that the mad orc could be safely executed for his crimes. The party decided to go have a word with Artaro to try and figure out why he would put himself in such an untenable position. Unfortunately, due to his nature as one who has cheated death, Captain Teresa of the Firebolt Company seemed to sense his presence and decided now of all times was the best to try and kill Artaro. As Teresa said, "I'll kill him, and if he gets back up, I'll kill him again." Naturally, the party elected to try and stop her, getting zapped like mosquitoes multiple times in the process. Eventually, Validus and Artaro found themselves alone in the underground prison, on opposite sides of the bars keeping Artaro trapped. There, Artaro revealed that he was over 1,600 years old, and that Validus's only use to him was that he was something of a prize pig. Artaro had allied himself with Crevicelle, the goddess of darkness, offering to help raise so-called monsters in exchange for power and longevity. Validus turned out to be his very first mistake. Leaving the conversation with more information than he likely bargained for, Validus returns to Grontu's home, though not before encountering the treacherous Lorco. At Grontu's hut, he finally was able to reunite with his son Vindicles, making it so... Brent, come on. With that, his family was only a step away from being truly whole again. And so we look onward to Olympia, and the challenges it brings to the Grievers. Now, as we return to our heroes, the journey of the cowardly princess continues. Alright. Validus.
Yes.
As you have multiple times before now, you step through the doors into the Daemon Grove, into the old ruined halls of a great castle adorned with the many artistic renditions of the three-eyed hero that you know as Druspa. It is, as it always was, sandy, dirty, quite a few weapons and armor pieces strewn about in the greatest possible mess you could imagine. Although there was a bit more of a organization to the chaos than there ever was before. The dust was swept into the corners, whereas before it was all across the floor. The armor, even though it's upon the ground, has a bit of a shine to it almost. And as you step forward with Vindicles and Lorien and anyone else who wanted to enter, I imagine Isaac might have wanted to go see his family. You are greeted with the usual hollow silence of the Damon Grove.
I want to let everyone else do what they want to do first before I do my thing. If they step through the door.
Laura's going to whatever the equivalent to the hot tub is.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna join Lore. I need a bath. Like after all this shit, and I was dying.
All right.
Maybe
Well,
some armor maintenance and some weapon maintenance time. I don't know, some
All
shit
right.
like that.
all right, guys. Time to roll for spa. I need both of you to roll me a D100.
Spa, yes, a quick spa time. Oh, my character sheet's frozen. Fuck yeah, I love that.
45.
Wait a second, I have to reload the damn page. Oh, internet. We're gonna fight one day.
Today might
What
be
did you
the
say?
day.
That was a D100?
Yes, D100.
D100, right? There it goes.
So you're bringing your
25.
Naomi energy today.
Yeah. God dang it.
All right. I have bad news. Now, neither of you find the spa. Although, Arthas, you do find the spew.
This place is massive! The spew, great.
Yeah, you open a door and you just see like a very the most generic human you've ever seen in your life. As you open the door, he's sipping from a cup of water and he immediately spits out the water. I imagine you don't stay there very long.
You wouldn't happen to know where the... No.
No,
Interruption. You wouldn't happen to know where the bath is. I'll just leave you alone. Close the door.
But he's spitting for a long time, by the way. By the time you close the door, he's still spitting out water. And Lorien,
And then Rob. Isaac would have went to go hang out with his family.
Mm-hmm. We'll get to that in a sec. We'll get to that in a moment. Lorien, with 45, you find a room labeled mud, and there is a bathtub full of some kind of mud. Looks cold though.
Do I see... It looks cold?
Yeah, just cold, liquidy mud in a bathtub.
Hey, Arthas.
Huh?
Do you think this is anything, or...
I kind of walk down the couple doors I'm at where I'm just kind of still thinking about why was he still spitting out water? Anyway, what are you talking about? What? I look in and be like, what is this, some kind of trough or pig pen or something?
Well, I mean, you've heard of a mud bath, right?
I give you the most incredulous look why would you consider me to take a mud bath? What even is that? A mud what?
Excuse me.
A mud bath. It's supposed to be good for your skin, calming.
Do I look like a pig to you?
Excuse me.
Well, that's why you take a normal bath
simple.
afterwards.
I'm not taking care of my skin. I'm scarred.
Excuse me.
I don't think the mud is something I'd be interested in. It seems lukewarm and cold, too.
Ooh.
Can you not hear me? Where am I, chopped liver?
Huh?
You look behind
Where's
you.
that voice coming from? I kind of look around.
You look behind you, and you see like a pig with like the fucking like that the greenish like face like cream and like hair curls on top of its head. I believe that's reserved for me. And he'll barge
kinda
into the
give-
Sorry,
room.
our apologies.
Lorraine a look like, see? Like, see?
The pig will walk in on its two
Go ahead,
hind
sir.
legs and then slam the door behind it.
Oh my god! What an image.
Alright, well, that's unfortunately what you find.
To the kitchen.
I'm just gonna go,
Snacks.
I guess, sure.
Alright. Isaac. You go wandering around. Fuck, where is everybody? As you're walking through the halls, you see Druzba. He's in the form of a dwarf, and he's laying like very dramatically on one of those like very fancy like couches. You know what I'm talking about, like with the kind of like the very tall like backs to them. And as you pass by, he goes,
Oh, yeah.
"Oh, hi, Isaac.
Hey, what's going on, Drew?
Oh, nothing. Just practicing my dramatic entrances."
Your dramatic entrances?
Yeah, for when I eventually get one of my big scenes.
Why are you doing that? Why are you sighing?
Oh, well, just because, like, you guys are getting to go around, have fun, come in and out of the Damon Grove, whatever you want, go on adventures. But I'm, like, and he starts to get up. I'm trapped here, and, you know, it's just, he, like, slowly sinks back down. Just waiting for my scene.
Huh. Maybe you should talk to Laura about it.
I probably should, right?
You're not going to be able to, wander around further out if you don't ask for it. I mean, you can always try. They might just say no, but who knows?
That's a good idea. Thanks for the advice, Isaac.
Yeah. You wouldn't have happened to see my brother and my mom, would you?
Oh yes, your mother is a lovely guest. I believe she's in the grand foyer reading, and your brother is training with Tyra.
Okay. How did you get back to practicing your dramatic entrances?
Oh, sorry. This might be confusing. This is like post-entrance, like the dramatic laying down and making a big kerfuffle out of nothing.
Okay. I don't know what to do.
The grand foyer is two
I
doors
said
down.
Starwing. to go find my mama.
His eyes are just like stun locked by like his like his bad attempts at a dramatic entrance.
Yes. Because Isaac, as a bard, is probably good at dramatic entrances.
Alright, let me show you the full thing that I have. I'll go out here and he's gonna like leave the room. And then he'll like kick the door in, like, oh, I'm so bored, oh goodness, there's nothing for me to do, and he like lies back down on the couch. And I wish I could go on an adventure. How was that? Any better?
Okay. It was okay. Watch this though. The dramatic. And Isaac leaves.
Dramatic exit. Alright, hell yeah.
Dramatic exit. I cast invisibility and leave.
He shoots up. Oh my god, that's so much better than a dramatic entrance. Isaac? Alright. You follow Star, who seems to have gotten a beat on where your family is. And you will enter the Grand Foyer. Compared to everywhere else, the other hallways you've been traveling through, the Grand Foyer is very much like spick and span, clean. All like the trinkets, all the paintings on the wall that were crooked are in their right and proper place. There's piles of books on the floor that are nice, neat stacks. And as promised, you see your mother. I hope I can remember how to do the voice. You see your mother sitting in a grand leather chair, a book of hymns in hand as she's like happily humming along to the lyrics of the book.
Yeah. It's as soon as I enter the room, I will drop invisibility and like just slowly walk over as she's like humming. She's like humming musical notes.
Mm-hmm. You almost swear for a second you see like little musical notes just kind of surrounding her as she hums. Some kind of fey magic, probably.
Well, Mama, I'm back.
As you, Rain, come on. As you raise your voice and make your presence known, Luna Fenrir, like almost like closes the book immediately and looks up at you with a huge smile. Oh, Isaac! Welcome home. Welcome home! Well, not home, but home away from home. And she'll rise up and pull you into a big hug. In case you're wondering, yes, she does have spirals in her eyes, but they are smaller than they were before.
Okay. Good. Good. Yeah. I think, Isaac, like, it breaks tightly.
Kind of, like, gently, like, places a hand upon your cheek, and she'll give, like, a soft gasp. Look at that. Your skin is much rougher now. Like that of a brave knight. You've been through some hardships lately, haven't you?
Yeah, Mama.
Good.
But trade with my friend Arthas that you've met. um,
Yes, he's a very
you
rude
know,
boy, isn't
he's
he?
a solid knight. Oh yeah, but he's damn, it's like one of those books that we had in the academy. Sundere, he's like that.
Oh. She like nods sagely, like that just made everything click into place.
He's like mean, but like he's actually nice.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Reminds me of your father a bit
Mhm.
when we first met. Although he was far less
Guys like
rude.
just like smiles. I think. Yeah, I think because I don't want to like take up too much time. I think Isaac will just reminisce with his mama
Hmm.
um about like the adventure that he was just currently with, like his friends, and then just back and forth if he wants to talk about Papa, if he can, and Isaac will listen intently.
Look, don't worry about taking up time. That's the main goal here. Until Steph gets back.
That's the main goal. Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the Yapathon.
And now we have our champion of yapping. Hey Validus, how you doing?
Damn. Okay, I'm good. I'm kind of like
champ is here.
I guess heading up to. The first place I'll try is the library because I know that that's where she's been recently.
Mm-hmm. Just
I've
a
got like
step
my
back.
son behind me.
Yeah, just a step back a second.
Hmm?
When you had first opened the door, the look of like bewilderment at like this raw display of like arcane magic from Lorien, just opening a door from nothing to somewhere he's never been before, just opening a door into space itself. And equally, as you've been wandering through the halls, he's been just like, who's that? And he'll like point to one of the three-eyed heroes that's more of a humanoid shape.
Well, that's your god, Dad.
Wow, you're trying to break the kid right immediately, huh?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna cushioning things either.
He stops.
Just tell it how it is. Like that's your god, Dad.
Dallas ain't you know, he ain't subtle like that.
It's not about being subtle, it's about being anti-subtle. Jesus.
What is it?
Do you think if we did subtle damage to Validus, he'd be vulnerable? Anyway,
Yeah.
Yeah.
take double damage. Anyway,
Oof.
He takes double emotional damage all the time.
oh, you know, that makes sense. That'll explain it. My god, Dad? Like, and he'll kind of like tap on his wings. His plain white angelic wings.
Yeah. Yeah, he's the one who gave you your wings and all the other things that Azamars can do. This is his home, sort of.
He's the one who took Mom away.
No.
Kind of.
You getting your wings and Mom Mom passing are not the same thing.
He knows. Let's keep going. And
Did
he'll
anyone
follow you.
Tell you otherwise.
I mean, I'm an Azamar. That's I've heard the stories that when a mother can't have the child on her own, sometimes a god will come and help. And then they die soon after.
It can happen, but it's not always the case. Your mom just... I kind of like shrug my shoulders. Just got a bit unlucky in that aspect. It's not your fault. It's not your godparents' fault. His name's Druzba, by the way.
God blank.
It's just
Druzba?
something that happened.
How do I explain
That's
the
what he calls
look?
himself anyway.
How do I explain the look of disappointment on a 12-year-old child's face at learning that their god, the god who gave them life, is called Druzba, in a world of Providences and Neonis and Crevicels? His godparent is Druzba. Oh. Okay.
What? It's a cool name. It's definitely unique. But better than being called Gary or Joey.
Hey, one of my friends from the refugee camp was named Joey. What's wrong with Joey?
I mean for... nothing. I just mean for a god name. You know?
Huh.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's not that he was named fucking Nyapak. He was named Nyapak or Erichon. That'd be stupid. Anyway.
Have you never spoken to Druzba before? No dreams or voices or nothing?
He kind of thinks about it for a moment. I mean, I've never talked to him directly, but the reason I was able to get to the Bronzekin tribe was I had a dream of taking a journey there. Not the whole way, but just, the important parts. I was kind of able to make my way from there.
Yeah, that might have been him. I don't know how all these... I mean, I'm not an Azamar. I don't know what it's like to have a godparent, or any real parent. Anyway, come on. Let's go find your sister. We only have about 2 hours in this place before things get kind of wonky.
Just out of character, real quick. I assume you're leaving Vindicles here.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely, yes. Holy fuck, yes. I'm not taking him to Olympia yet. God.
I just
Poor
want to
guy.
clarify, just make sure.
Alright, son, I know you're not the fighter.
Mhm.
Alright, I know you're not the fighter out of you and your sister, but we're gonna go to warrior country where they don't like magic or peace. Alright, are you ready? No,
Are you
your
ready?
warrior sister has to stay.
Fun little field trip, Vindicles. Come on.
Olympia doesn't hate magic. Did I ever...
Oh, God.
No, sorry, I was just thinking more like pure physical
Vitalna.
fighting strength, but I guess magic is included in that too.
Like Vitalna.
Yeah, I was thinking Vitalna.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shoot! That reminds me. Something we'll discuss after session. Brain. Come again. Another Dane.
Yeah.
No, if I've lost it. Anyway, you're looking for your Verify?
Yeah, I'm looking for Verify.
Alright. Give me a survival check.
Alright. Let's see if I can follow the path of wanton destruction. Apparently, yes. 21.
Listen, you've been here. You visited enough times. You know this. Verify is a child. They're not good at really hiding their tracks. Literally, anytime you see a big like scratch mark in the wall, it's basically a big glowing sign like Verify this way.
I'm surprised like that Isaac's mom hasn't like straightened her out yet.
Well, hang on. Give it a minute.
Cause last time I was here, she was passed out. I carried her up to her room.
I was gonna say, Verify just reminds me of like how my older brother was when he was younger. So, and look how he turned out.
Yeah, doing things we can't mention live on air because that'd probably get us banned.
What, you mean reading his favorite book?
Ended up being a librarian with smut books hidden in this fucking attic.
Anyway, that was funny.
I should just delete that episode from YouTube. If I just delete it and every other episode that has those books mentioned, there will be no evidence. I could just claim you're crazy, and no one could ever prove you wrong.
No, it's one versus your entire staff of people.
And I'm the DM. I can make rocks fall on you anytime I want.
The DM is not always believed.
All right, Chad. Can we get who would you believe, the players or me? Your lovely DM, who's always had your back. Remember that time at your mother's funeral?
No. Wait, whose funeral?
Never mind. Anyway, so Validus. I believe you said you were originally your first place to check was like the library, correct?
Yeah, she's been there often recently.
Those trails I had mentioned that were basically neon signs pointing to Verify. They do lead you to the library. You don't find her at the library, but you find remnants, and by remnants I mean and I do mean literal. I cannot stress enough. I mean literal book fort, like carved and painted and everything. Just a whole building made of books that look like they were pasted and glued together. So much knowledge has been lost, but in return, a glorious fort has been erected. And there's a sign that says, "Kill Validus Club." No Validus allowed. Vindicles, who's standing next to you as you look at this fort. How long did this take her to make?
I was only here last like a week ago. Probably less.
I think like 2 days.
I'm not sure.
Never stifle creativity when you're passionate about it, I suppose.
If she wasn't such a good warrior, I'd say she should be an engineer. And I don't know if I'm mad or impressed.
Definitely an architect of some kind. Huh. Is that a tutor here?
From what you can see, no.
No, he's not. Okay.
He's in the clubhouse. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, you haven't checked the Kill
Next
Validus Club, have you?
I try. I'll walk up. I'll walk up to the just to make sure there's no one. I'll walk up there.
To see if there's anybody
Verfe!
in there.
Alright. Hold on, let me see. What's your passive perception?
Probably not high enough.
Alright, Valus, there looks to be just an open entryway into the Kill Validus Club. It seems like there's like a chalkboard and like a little practice dummy inside there.
Thankfully, I've played this game before with their room, so I'm gonna like duck as I enter.
Alright, cool. You hear Vindicus like, "Wait, Dad, wait!" And you step on the most horribly...
As I duck in.
Unfortunately, you step on the most, like, terribly hidden pressure plate of all time. It's literally just under select newspapers. So I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I love my kid. That's a 23.
Alright, cool. You hear what sounds like rope, like, slipping as if it was being released. And you just instinctively reach up and grab the brick out of the air as it falls, or is about to fall on your head.
It's a whole brick?
Just a whole brick. Looks like it was pulled out of the wall. So it got some of like the cement on it.
Well, at least she knows. Well, at least she knows that. At least she knows to switch up her angles. I look at her fortress of doom.
Alright,
Typically, just horrified.
Has she been...
Just standing there.
You hear from outside, has she been trying to kill you?
It's... I'll like put the brick down, I turn it, I'm kinda like serious. When I found her, she wasn't... She's a bit upset over what happened when we all got separated.
Why?
Reasonably, of course. I don't really hold it.
What do you mean reasonably?
From her perspective, I abandoned the two of you. And then she stayed behind to protect you. She thought that if she stayed with Artaro when you left, he wouldn't come after you.
He looks down with a guilt.
She blames me
Sorry, go ahead.
she blames me for putting you guys in that position in the first place.
Vindicles looks to the ground. He has a bit of an ashamed look on his face. I told her to go.
Delph.
She didn't need to stay to protect me.
Yeah, but she's stubborn, like me. Sometimes she, also just like me, does what she thinks is best, even if it's not the best. But you two were young then, younger, and you were both put into an impossible situation. No one should blame anyone for neither of you finding a solution to it.
Even still trying to kill you? That's going too far.
Well, part of it is also because I said that she could try, and every time she struck me in a way, we would talk. It was the only way to get her to socialize, really. It's just been... Regardless, it's all been hard, but... Hopefully, with everyone back together, we can maybe try and move past everything. Plus, I'm a tough guy. It takes more than a brick to actually kill me, and she knows that.
He looks at you. He looks back up at you with a kind of skeptical look. Dad, I've seen the wind knock you over.
Yeah, well, those were days where I haven't eaten for 4 days in a row, but... Listen, son, trust me, you don't know what I've been doing the past few months since the sky turned pink. I've fought things that most people couldn't even dream of. I've beat most of them, too.
He smiles a bit at that. You gotta tell me about it sometime. And he'll continue forward and start calling out, Verify!
When he calls out for Verify, do I hear, the pitter-patter of Verify's feet, almost immediately?
Could you roll... No, I'll roll it. Could you tell me what Verify's stealth score is? Because you still technically have her character sheet.
Yeah, passive stealth, or just don't want to roll stealth for her?
Never mind, I rolled a 2.
Oh.
Yes, you immediately hear the pitter-patter of feet, but away from your location. Seems to be coming from the hall outside.
She's moving away from us, or?
Away from the library.
From the library.
She was outside of... You're in the library, and she was outside the library.
Mm-hmm.
And you can hear her from...
Yeah.
You can hear her outside of the library, skittering away.
I hear her. She's moving away that way. Huh.
Let's go get her.
Okay. Yeah.
And he's gonna rush outside.
Oh, wait, hold on.
No,
Before we go. Okay, I'll get to you after. I said, pat the fucking bush on my wrist.
Yeah, he dashed out of the door in the direction that you had pointed to.
I just kind of I'm not full dead sprinting because that's kind of scary. But I'll lightly jog. Cause how fast can two kids run? You know.
Depending on the situation, vary.
Mm-hmm.
Are they that Red Dead 2 kid?
Wild shape.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Ready to see Vindy wild shape into something.
I hate to disappoint you, but he's not a druid.
Okay.
Oh, I remember now. All right, Vindicles, I know you don't like going. Vindicles, we need your healing. Points at Anastasia. She's really not cutting it.
She's really not cutting it.
That being said, you make your way. You make your way out of the library, following after the sounds of Verifay and the running form of Vindicles.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, can I get one more D100 from either Lorian or Arthas, please?
Go for it.
Oh, what roll?
A D100.
D100.
On it.
You'll definitely roll better than I do.
21.
Oh!
Alright, unfortunately... You open up the cabinet with all, like, your usual... Where you usually go to get your wine, Lorian, and all the bottles are filled with sand.
Mm-hmm. Lore just narrows their eyes a little bit.
Does that mean Drew's been tried all of them? Yeah!
I think it also means he spit it back into the bottle.
What a disgusting freak that man is. There's no wine. Is there rum or is there anything else?
The rum is
I
also
don't want
filled with
scotch.
sand.
I mean, I could drink from my decanter, but it's scotch. I don't like scotch.
And I believe I gave away my last bottle of wine.
I wonder if anybody in this place hates wine so much that it'll be their disliked beverage and we could just pour ourselves some glasses if they use it.
Do you think there's grape juice? It's not quite the same, but you know.
Arthur's rolling with D100.
Knowing Drew's but that glutton, he probably tried literally everything in here.
Who? Me?
9.
Oh.
You know what? You rolled so low.
0,
I'm gonna give it to you.
Like, it's not like there's grape juice in here or anything that's palatable.
I'm
Just
imagining
opening
like the
random
box,
cabinets.
like the juice box, grape juice.
Yeah. Like a Capri Sun type.
What is the worst thing I can give you? 9's really bad.
Of course, these were divine checks, because isn't low D100 rolls on divine stuff good? Like the opposite.
Mhm.
Usually, yeah.
Lamina, help us out here! We need some fucking alcohol! We need to take the edge off! And I don't want to drink scotch! My decanter of hated beverages.
You know, Isaac's got that bottle of wine still.
Well,
Well, yeah, but
Isaac?
you're talking with your family.
Yeah.
You could always come in and interrupt him. Not like he's fucking
Well,
gonna shoo you away like you're a screen on the wall.
Alright, Arthas, before you go bother Isaac, you find a clear glass bottle with this like deep, dark red liquid inside. And you go to pull it out thinking, oh hell yeah. But when you open it, it is the most like strong, strange, like piercing smell you've ever smelled. This is either like really strong wine or paint thinner. And it's up to you to find out which. Or
I give it a sniff and recoil and go, oh. And then I'll kind of look at Lore and be like, I mean, maybe it's alcohol.
Could I try to make a survival check to see if it's alcohol?
absolutely, give me a survival check.
I was about to be like, there's no way Office is dumb enough to where he was just
Yeah, I
skull
don't want to chance it. I don't want to
Can I give myself guidance?
Yes.
self
Alright.
This is
That's a
life-
nat 20 for 27. But also, wait, my guidance.
Oh, it could be 30. It could be 30.
28.
Oh, nice.
28. One sniff and you know it's fucking chemical properties. Down to the...
Yeah, Lori,
Oh,
you
Or is well
Makeup.
versed in alcohol.
You know the exact chemical makeup of this
It's
drink.
poison. That's why you know what it is. Because it's
It was
actual
made
poison.
35 years ago.
It's
by a
technically
man
alcohol is
named-
poison.
Jared.
Typical of a former rogue to know the genetic makeup of a foreign liquid.
Yeah.
hold on a moment. I need to find this real quick. I forget the name. I know its opposite item. Oh, I know this is it. Alright. Lorian, you... How do you know this, actually? Hold on, I need to think. How does Lorian know exactly what this item is? Hang on.
Could it... Do you want me to expend a use of my... What is it? Channel Divinity?
No, I have a funnier option. Alright, so...
Alright.
Lorian, you smell this and you immediately, like, you get a full flashback. So, this one time, the princess wanted to pull a prank on her father. Right? So because she's a princess, she has, one of the other, members of the royal court that you were kind of rivals with at the time had, underground connections, and she wanted really strong glue. So she put the glue on the king's toilet seat so it would get stuck there. Unfortunately, the princess the connection somehow got her sovereign glue.
That is not sovereign glue. Holy fuck.
Well, no, hang on. Now, the reason you remember this is because you also had underground connections, and you were able to get one of these items. What you're holding is a universal solvent.
Oh. It's the thing that unsticks.
Because the king's ass was stuck to the toilet seat for 2 days until you got this.
I wouldn't recommend drinking it, but I will be taking it.
Do it for the memes, Arthas.
No, drink it. You'll never.
And go.
Your insides will be completely
Go
clear.
right through you.
I'll hand it to Lorian. I'll be like,
Sauce
you insist.
Dissolves the fucking sovereign glue.
It might be helpful later. I'll just keep that in mind, don't
It's a
worry.
surprise tool that'll help us later, lore says.
Alright.
Oh my
So-
god.
Why would he keep it in the kitchen, though?
Because he probably tried to drink it and it
can't eat
didn't
it.
taste like anything.
Or it's like I found the one cabinet that's supposed to be like cleaners and shit, like under the sink or something. And just
Supplies.
yeah, the cleaning supply cabinet.
It's for when he gets too
So,
clogged up with sand,
No
you know?
alcohol.
True.
Oh, Isaac
Wouldn't that just
might
turn
have
it
some.
into sand?
If he tries to drink it,
Well,
maybe.
no.
I don't think he's.
Well, he's
dumb
not
enough.
drinking it for
That's what
food,
turns
he's
the
drinking it
sound
for
to
medicine. That's different.
Oh, okay, yes. Funny god curses. Yes.
That
okay.
makes me really curious how far we could push that line, Riley.
Listen, cement is an
Oh my
adhesive.
God.
When you add enough water to sand, it becomes basically, and you heat it, it basically becomes cement, which is an adhesive, depending on how you look at it. Thus, universal solvent.
Are you
Yeah, but he
saying
can't.
that-
He can't drink water.
He can't.
Don't
That
tell
was already
him that.
established. He can't drink water 10%.
Yeah, well, he doesn't know that.
If you have flavored
No, I figured
cement,
it out. I figured it out. He absorbs water through his skin like a frog, and that's how his
What the
insides aren't all dried out.
Damn, you got me.
or he's a fucking god who doesn't need to drink water.
Yeah, it's just a god.
Well, then why does he need to eat?
He doesn't.
Well, he does say that he's starving like literally all the time, but he can't eat anything.
I don't
Anyway.
think he needs to. He just gets hungry, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Should we go ask Isaac if he has any of that wine left, Arthas? Or should we just try and find a snack?
Where's that little whippersnapper? And I start.
Alright.
Well, real
Running
quick
off
before
to find him.
before you leave, Isaac's brother Christopher comes in, fucking wiping off sweat from his forehead. He's shirtless, revealing his very his very muscular body underneath, and he goes, sure hope I can find anything but wine."
Well, there's sand. Would you like that? Lore is staring. Admiring, I should say.
glad to let that known.
Arthas goes, "Nice traps, bro." Anyway, do you know where your brother is?
Nice traps, bro.
Damn, I gave you guys the easiest layup, and you're gonna fumble it. All right. Your brother's here? Oh, you're all here. Anyway, he'll take you, Isaac, since... Alright, he's okay. I tried to throw you a bone, but you didn't want to take it. Anyway, Validus.
Yes.
Oh, who a bone?
Sorry, I didn't give you a magic item or anything. Anyway, Validus.
Oh no, I took the solvent, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
YouTube
I
audience,
think it's that
if
his
you-
brother hates wine.
Yes. Anyway,
Oh, how am I supposed to know that?
because he literally walked in shirtless and said, "Boy, I hope I find anything but wine."
Oh, that's what you were hinting at.
I
Well, we
mean,
can
Lore
rewind.
said you're in luck, there's sand.
Anyway, Validus.
No
I
way
was
they
so
would do.
confused. That was a big whoosh over my head.
Lore accurate, Arthas.
Lore
slap,
accurate. Yes, Riley.
Alright. You follow your son upstairs. You very clearly hear like the pounding of like someone scrambling up steps. And they're not even hitting the fucking feet and hands maneuver.
Mhm.
No, just me. Anyway,
Run up the stairs like a bear.
as I mentioned to you, Chase, this might be a very sparse episode. My brain's failing me.
Happens.
And eventually the chase reaches your daughter's bedroom, where you brought her last time. As you arrive, you find Vindicles like slamming on the door, like, "Verify! Let me in!" "Shut up! You're not real!"
Hang on. Vindy, step back. I very politely knock on the door. Verify?
"Go away!"
It's okay. Verify. It's okay. I found your brother. That is him. And Granddad's not coming.
"Don't lie to me. He'll always come. He'll always get here eventually."
Why do you think that?
Because he always has. Whenever he says he's going to do something, he always does it. Whether it's good or bad, he always... He's going...
What if I told you that my friends and I beat him in a fight?
No, you didn't. That's the biggest lie I've ever heard.
He surrendered to us.
Vindicles looks at you. Okay, even I don't believe that.
Neither do I, to be honest. But that is what happened. I'm still on 2 levels of exhaustion, by the way. This whole I haven't really disadvantaged shit. My bad.
It's okay. You have dad energy now.
Been a wild day. Yeah, I don't really believe that one either. But that is what happened, Vindy. But Verife, look. You don't have to fear Artaro anymore. He's not going to hurt either of you. Because I'm not going to let him.
The door slowly opens. And you see your daughter there. Teeth bared, but looking like less in anger and more of like fear of what might pop out if she dares to look outside. Hey, Verife. Hey, Vindicles. And you'll watch as your 2 kids hug each other.
I'll let them hug for a second before I will take a knee and then pull them both in for a hug. Not standing on the wayside for this, just like the old lady said.
Congratulations, Congratulations, Validus. Sorry, the sappy moment triggered my gag reflex. But congratulations, Validus. Your quest is complete. You can die now.
I can die! I can
Yeah!
just go over and die!
Alright, guys, get ready next week for Chase's new character, one that the party can actually get along with.
I can die happy now! Let's go!
And then Validus just literally turns into dust on the spot.
I have to go. My people need me.
No, it's more of like the master.
That was the music bot. I thought that was Chase.
Full on like, this is like,
just
oh,
leaves.
and then
Just
left.
with it.
He was just like,
Fucking Master Uguay, is it?
Fucking Uguay myself.
I'm putting
That was clip that.
No, because I don't have the sound. It doesn't. People won't get it.
Okay.
my time has come. Dies.
Alright. With that being said, I think we can at this point. I think we can confidently say that. No, sorry. Back up a second. My brain's failing me, guys. I'm sorry. Would you guys like to, at this point, kind of skip ahead? Kind of head back to the airship and continue on your adventure?
I don't see why
Yeah,
not.
and just so my kids don't worry, or just so Vinny doesn't worry, like I will explain to him like how this works, where he's gonna stay here, but I have to go back and save the world, and I'll show up like regularly.
Mm-hmm.
I will explain to him how this whole process works.
Valdis, as you're leaving, you just kind of slightly overhear. What was that, Isaac?
Oh no! I think I'll introduce myself to Vindicles.
Don't you dare.
I have not talked to him ever.
I assume you guys introduced yourselves like when you were heading back towards the ship.
That's what I assumed too.
Because you had to bring him back to the ship. That being said, Valdis, as you're leaving the Damon Grove, you hear just kind of the two whispering to each other. The Kill Valdis Club, huh? Yeah, well, I still am. No, you're not. I'm not gonna let you. Oh yeah, I'd like to see you stop me. And then they just start bickering as the door closes behind you.
Neat. Neat.
Typical brother and sister behavior.
Congratulations, you've created Shonen rivals.
Congratulations. I'm a father of two 12-year-old kids.
Well, they're closer to 13 at this point, but same difference.
Yeah.
I think Isaac will nudge Valdis and be like, "So, both your kids, huh? That's nice."
Yeah, it is nice. This might sound weird, but I guess I wish I didn't have to go save the world now.
That's fair. How about we, knock out Olympia and then you can think about it more. Don't want to die before your kids grow up, do you?
I'll die either way, remember?
You keep telling yourself that. As Isaac walks ahead of him. Don't that, buddy.
How's your family, by the way?
They're great. Mama talked about father for a bit. She doesn't usually do that.
I'm assuming that's a good sign then.
Yes. It's a good sign.
Kind of like look back to where the door was. Well, I had my 5 minutes of fame.
I wonder where the others are. I haven't seen them the entire time. I kind of ran into you first because you're where the library is not that far from the Grand Hall. Sure, we'll run into them soon. They gotta be around here somewhere.
Arthas and Lauren are just, where are we? How do we get out?
Dalton, Nick, Doctor, Isaac, where are you?
Laura's just casually walking behind, like, alright. I'll just wait for you to stop yelling, I guess.
I don't think Arthas would be yelling. Like, what the fuck?
There.
Just be looking around.
Door. Isaac,
Yeah, he'd be rude enough to just open every single door and not close it. Just open it up, not in here. 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 And then Laura would just be following, closing them all. Sorry for the intrusion.
I love that.
Sorry about that. close his door. Meanwhile, Isaac and Arthur's already heading back to the ship, to the portal. Get back to the ship. Maybe they already went ahead of us. Maybe they're already on the ship.
Maybe.
I suppose we could just meet them there.
This isn't actually what happened, but you just get back on the ship and you just hear Teresa yelling, "Husband, where are you, husband?" She does not do that.
No, she totally would do that though.
Would she?
I'm so bored.
Yeah, probably.
Where's the wife and the husband?
No, the princess actually stayed behind.
I need to go teach them.
Wild. Never would have guessed that of her. I don't know. I'm playing.
Good. I feel like she's the type of person that doesn't stay quiet long. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the princess? No,
Did Teresa try and join us?
No, Teresa.
No, Teresa.
Teresa did not try to join you.
I'm impressed.
Surprising. Yeah.
Well, she was very tired after going all out, trying to kill Artaro.
She had her 5 minutes of maximum
And
effort.
forgetting
You know?
what she was doing. So I may have told the Bronzekin chief that I took down Teresa. That's probably not going to be a problem. Just talking to balance.
I mean, you're the strongest one among us fighting wise, so I believe that. What's the problem there?
The Isaac agenda continues.
Okay. Isaac's brain is just like, huh? When did this happen? Was I the stronger one? I don't think I was.
I want to make it clear. I'm gonna start making memes of like fucking Gojo Isaac power scaling, and Isaac wins every fucking category.
Domain expansion, falsified strength.
And nothing
Deception's
happens.
gonna
He's
grow.
already the strongest he can be.
His deception skill's gonna grow so high that when he lies, it becomes truth. It just does.
Silly
He's just
moment.
By the end of this
Like, I
campaign,
killed him, and then time
Isaac's
itself
deception
rewinds.
would be a minimum of 40. A minimum of
Yeah.
40 something.
Reality just bends, like, to become truth. Like, that's what makes him the strongest.
And other people
Isaac's
believe.
casually lying to
I'm
fucking
reality.
gods.
Yep.
Real.
Forgotten Realm,
Lie so good.
the
gods
real
believe it.
unreal.
Yeah.
The real.
Oh yeah, your anima is
True.
like you tell a lie, but it becomes truth.
Listen, we can't talk about that. We're not high enough level yet.
Oh, you
Can't
getting
talk about
there.
animals. Okay.
Don't worry, we'll get there soon. Anyway. But
I guess
then
I'll just go to the ship.
you make your way back onto the ship from the portal. Eventually, so some of you getting a little more lost than others. And hey guys, guess what? It's travel time. Are you excited?
Oh boy!
Oh boy!
All right.
Yay.
You get to move 12 spaces in any direction. Take your pick.
Yay!
I
Let's move
vote
like
that
a
way.
Yes.
Can I take a long rest so I'm no longer fucking tired as shit?
No.
Well, you'd be somewhat tired because you get rid
No.
of one, right?
No long rests.
No, they all go away this time.
Yeah, these are
if they're gained through me.
It's a special
Interesting.
rule.
Yeah.
I think we should go like this way.
I'm putting on the map. I forgot to do this shit.
Yeah, I gotta
I'm
move
down
the
for
next-
whatever. I won't pick a
We need to go
direction.
to probably Olympia's capital, is what I'm guessing. So
I
straight
That's
right,
basically
maybe for the
Directly
first
right.
day?
Yeah.
Yeah, straight right.
believe it was you to move 12 spaces, I believe, or was it 15?
I think you said 12.
So that's 12 days. So, like, here?
I'm gonna say like right there, just straight right.
Okay.
Straight right. Is that what everybody's good with?
That works.
I prefer to the audio full direction.
Steph was not 45 minutes late. Holy shit.
Steph was not 40. We should say that when she joins. Like, bro, you were not 45 minutes late.
Seems to be an hour and a half late and still going.
Alright, we're gonna hold this up. Alright, so, alright, do we agree Steph has to stay fucking an hour and a half overtime to make up for it?
An hour and a half over time.
She's forced to watch our
Damn.
videos with us.
Yeah, she
They
has to
already
watch.
do that usually, so
Alright, so that's the direction you want to go? Speak now or forever hold your peace?
Mhm.
an hour and a half late. What's up?
Speaking of,
Bro was not 45 minutes late.
Yeah.
How was dinner?
Hello.
everything okay?
Hey, Emily.
People wouldn't stop talking to me as I was trying to leave.
Oof.
I hate it when that happens.
Alright. Well, we're gonna take a second. Alright, there's the reveal. We're gonna move you guys over here. I need to reveal one more space then.
So I successfully dropped off my son at daycare.
Ooh.
And
Damn it.
reunited my family. And now I'm going back to go save the world.
Valus will now die immediately.
Yeah. I am now
He served his
free.
purpose.
Exactly. I can now just die happily.
I just died.
Mhm.
Now just die. That's such a crazy line.
So, real quick, we're going to take a brief break because we might have to deal with some scuff. So, for the audience, you might now see that Everly's wanted poster is up. That is to indicate that the player is not currently there. Now, what you didn't see underneath was a massive error sign on Everly's source. So, let's see if Everly actually shows up. Nope, they don't. Awesome.
Sorry, what?
There's a...
Great.
Alright, give me just a second if you would, please. No, I don't want to play Persona 5. Well, I do, but not right now.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
The demons, they're talking to me again.
But the demons.
The demons want the candy.
The demons. The candy.
Demons want you to
I don't want the candy.
Phantom
I don't need
man.
the candy.
Forgot
The
that.
demons. The demons.
Damn. We're having a long day. You know, Artaro shows
I'll
up.
be right back.
My son, traveling halfway across North. We're on a fucking long day. It's a long day.
Sorry for the brief pause. We just need to make sure Everly isn't fucking dead, I guess.
Apparently I am.
Yeah, Everly got sent to the void. You know, what can you do? Come on, Fuji. I know you can work. Even though you don't want to.
Not the first time the Fae had to be thrown into the void.
Yeah, sorry, Everly. Get into the trash compactor. Oh boy, I sure hope this doesn't fuck up everything. Okay, what's wrong with Everly? Aside from everything.
Huh.
I didn't mean to make a villager noise. Whoopsie doodles.
Huh. Idling away. Huh. Huh. Huh? Huh.
Sorry, we're gonna have to do some
Do you want me to try
live
leaving
tech.
Discord and coming back?
No, it is not you. I promise.
Okay.
Huh.
Alright, this is gonna get really stupid for a second. Please bear with me. You might get flashed with whole lot of elf.
What does that mean?
Good question.
I need to see what you mean.
Alright. I remember Everly being a lot bigger than she was. Or
Whoa.
alright, no, it's okay.
Emily's now the DM.
Yeah. Everly's now taking over the stream. Welcome your new overlord, Everly.
He's about to do anything. Oh no. Oh, back to being a player.
Damn, my time as a DM was cut too short.
Damn, time as a DM is now gone. All that power in the palm of your hand. All
right,
power.
back to where she
Take it away,
belongs in all her
time.
short, thick glory. Welcome back, Everly.
Short thick glory.
Thanks.
No problem, kid. No problem, Queen. Anyway, where were we? Yeah, everybody's back on the ship. You were traveling.
We're on the ship.
As you make your way east, you notice that it gets like tremendously cold, especially as night hits. So you got to make sure to fucking bundle up at night. Arthas, your early morning training session the next morning is very unfun.
Oh god.
We just
Wait,
say
does that mean we did have a long rest?
yes. At this point, you've had a long rest. I just wanted to get the actual
Sweet.
travel done first.
Yes.
I'm gonna close this. Does that cause any problems? I swear to God, it better not cause any problems. Alright, good.
Didn't pose problems. Nice.
I took a long rest and my D&D character sheet crashed.
Oh no.
Just like the real Validus.
Oh, no.
That's some foreshadowing right there.
Hey, I don't know how to tell you this, but that's some hardcore foreshadowing. I don't know how to tell you this. Death flag.
No, Validus, you need to
fine. Death flag.
you need to last. There's one more episode to episode 69, and then you can die.
When I saved my kids, no reason for me to live anymore.
Alright, character arc over.
Character arc over. I could fucking die. Let's go.
All right, character arc over. Heals over.
Thanos snapped.
I don't feel so good, Isaac. Oh my god! Fades away.
All right. Well, we have our
Those are
short for this
Oogway,
session.
like turn into flower petals. I'll
All right. We should name this episode the one where Valdis dies.
oh, good. I would have given Office the bottle last night, as well. So
You did?
because I have two of them, I wrote them down as expensive wine. They're like fucking 50 gold each. So, yeah. There you go. You can have one bottle. You can have one bottle.
Thank
Hand it
you,
over.
friend.
No problem, brother.
I gotta go find Lorian. I gotta share.
Next morning.
If you say share, Isaac will take one glass, but you'll know his face like scrunches up when he drinks it. He does not drink alcohol often.
Me either,
You don't
buddy.
like it? This stuff's delicious.
It's okay. It's fine.
I just swirl it all pompously and
Not
fucking take a
slurring
sip.
words like
Do the whole fucking like, delicious. Give it a nice sniff. Swirl it some more. Then just down the glass. Ah,
Yeah, I think it's an import from South Thunder. I'm not sure.
Argus immediately spits it back out.
Isaac turns the bottle. Isaac turns the
Disgusting.
bottle. Oh no, it's not Farron.
Bastard.
Alpha's like looked at the floor, then he spat it out. He's like, "Fuck."
You bastard.
The next morning, after Arthas does his training, you all sit down for breakfast. And actually, is it okay if we take our break a little bit early? I know I really just got here,
Sure.
but
Yeah, sure.
the dogs will give me the side eye,
Sure.
right? So, all right, we'll be back in a little
That
bit.
bombastic side eye.
Indeed.
Bombastic.
So, how are you, Emily?
I am okay.
Any-
I'm chilled out.
How was your food? Was it really good?
The food was good at least. Yes.
Nice, good stuff.
Yes.
I haven't eaten yet, so maybe I should go put some food on.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. You need to eat.
All right, I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Could you imagine making like a tier list of like every like chess move?
Insane person behavior.
Something could probably do it.
Selly? Or someone?
Like Selly.
Fascinating. Go on.
Because she would put everything in like S tier.
I mean, you're not wrong, but I feel like that's not quite the spirit of it either. I feel like someone would challenge her on it and she'd be like, alright, prove it. And play them in chess and win, not knowing anything about it.
Mm-hmm. You gotta share the
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
So how was dinner?
Not too bad, not too bad. A little more people showed up than I thought there was going to be, so it was a little stressful for my social anxiety, but
Mm-hmm.
I survived being around my family for a couple hours.
Always a win. An epic victory.
The toughest battle, some would say.
Then my cousin who I haven't seen in a while, she just kept talking to me, so it was just like, okay, I'm okay. It's like, I have to go, but I don't want to be rude, so I will sit here and listen to what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. So because I have a problem, I'm going to start a new gotcha. Because,
Why?
because I've run
So,
out of
does
stuff.
that make this 6?
No, this would be the fifth one I mentioned. I've
Ah.
run out of stuff to do, aside from dailies in Persona, Zenless, and Star Rail. And Genshin, still not sure if it's going to keep my attention. I'm trying really hard, I promise, but Genshin really doesn't want me to play.
It gets better after where you are.
I believe you.
It does get better, trust me.
The problem is getting through where I'm where I am.
I know, but I have faith in you. You can get through it.
But I don't know if you heard of it. It's a Theoria restart. Tectone keeps screaming about it whenever I watch YouTube videos. It's really fucking annoying. Anyway. What have you guys been up to this week?
Nothing much, unfortunately.
Come on, guys. We gotta be like other YouTubers. We gotta start lying about what we've done with our weeks so we can farm those views. Come on, guys. Make up some lies. Chase, you first.
Okay.
I rode a
went to-
shark like a surfboard.
I went to Fiji. Yeah, that was fun.
All right. What about your
Yeah, with
NFTs? How many
Beyonce,
NFTs did you buy?
At
80.
least 20.
Damn, I didn't even buy that many. I'm gonna be a broke loser. Oh no. Anyway,
NFTs are the future.
yeah, that's what every YouTube channel with 40,000 viewers a week said, or 40,000 subscribers.
I don't know what YouTubers you've been watching.
The ones that went broke from selling NFTs.
Fair.
They usually had 40,000 to
What
60,000
have I been
viewers.
doing this week? I think I just didn't exist this week, you know?
Me too, buddy. And homie's had an exciting week from what I hear, but we're not going to talk about it.
Alright.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Putting on some ramen.
Hell yeah.
Some ramen.
Yeah, I have like those frozen like already done ramens, so I could just put it in a pot.
I love ramen.
I need to
My
expand my
dad's making dinner, so I don't have to.
Hell yeah. I eat the little packets of ramen because I'm poor and I have no job.
You know, you can make those really fucking good, though.
You really can.
Mm-hmm.
You can.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, my friend, and it is up to you what you decide to do with that.
I get them all the time. I think they're called Indomie noodles.
Oh, I love that
They're like
brand.
really good. Yep.
Whatever happened to the
Super
barbecue flavor? I just stopped seeing it all of a sudden.
What all of a sudden?
I stopped seeing their barbecue flavor.
Oh yeah, they don't have it over here anymore. And I think they stopped producing it at the start of this year for New Zealand at least.
Oh.
I used to get those all the time. I guess they're just not as popular as the regular ones like chicken and beef.
Sounds amazing.
I used
It
to
is
get
amazing. It's so good.
I used to get a 5-pack of barbecue and a 5-pack of spicy, and I would mix like one.
Yeah, spicy is the one I usually get.
I would have a barbecue and a spicy
Oh.
pack and like make them together.
Mix.
That was fucking delicious.
Yeah, I attempted that. I had like other things with it, like egg. Like a soft boiled egg.
Yeah, I
and
always put a
few-
soft boiled egg in mine.
A few slices of ham.
Yes.
I prefer to do fried rice over ramen, and
Ooh,
I just
that is
cook.
also a good idea.
I just cook rice and then scramble an egg in my rice cooker, and then I throw in like frozen veggies and stuff.
That's how Alyssa does hers.
Like it's not real fried rice. It's like the worst version, but it's good. So
Alyssa says it's fried rice on a budget.
yeah, and
Yeah.
and low effort in the best ways.
Yeah, low effort, low budget. It's very simple and easy to execute. You can't really fuck it up. You can't really fuck it up.
Oh yeah.
Believe me, I have.
That sounds like a challenge, my friend.
Alyssa can't really make food. Alyssa can't really make food to. I'm the cook between us, so just fucking putting her on blast. She watches this. She watches this fucking live too. You know what? I should just keep my trap shut.
I do expect.
Well,
I do expect to slap in your future.
All right, so everyone, we wanted to wish Homie a sincere farewell. This is going to be his last episode of Noctasia.
This is my last session, guys. I'm dying tonight.
He's going on a all expenses paid trip to the bottom of the ocean. The same place those billionaires went. Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Gonna sleep with the fishes tonight.
So,
God.
My mom, back when her and my dad first got married, they're divorced now. I feel like that's important to know about the story.
Just establish this story.
Yeah, my mom would try and cook the same exact pancakes that my dad's mom made him, and she was from Belgium. So they were like these really nice, thin pancakes, and every single time she made them, he was like, "No, they're not quite my mom's. They're not right. But they're good, but they're not my mom's." And so she studied for a whole week, every day, making pancakes with my grandma. And then she made them for my dad without telling him. And he was like, these just aren't my mom's pancakes. And we didn't have pancakes until 14 years later. So, just be careful what you say. Because if you want to eat it again...
Yeah, that's literally the same thing. Unless I can't rag on my cooking, because if she does, she knows I won't cook for her. She knows I won't cook for her. So, it's either you eat it, be thankful, or you eat it and then you deny me, and then I don't cook for you. I'm waiting for
just hearing a loud smack come from Homie's mic.
Listen! She knows. She knows. She knows. She can't deny that.
Anyway, before Homie dies, do you want to get back to the session?
Yeah, let's continue. Let's continue.
Yes, before he puts his foot even further in his mouth.
Alright.
Myself on blast real quick.
God damn it! Everly, where'd you go?
Why not again?
Yeah, but you're just not there.
Bye. Bye, Emily.
I'm like,
Everly.
where'd I go?
She misty stepped off the screen.
I'm sorry, I can't help it. I like doing misty step.
Okay, there. Is it because Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I figured out the problem. It sucks. It's annoying. It's stupid. Frankly, it's immoral. But it is what it is. We're just not going to worry about it. Alright, guys? Guys, we're not worrying about it. I'm not worried about it. Anyway. Does anybody have anything they want to do on this next day?
I don't believe so. Not for me, anyways.
Other than pop in for a bit, visit my kids.
I think I'll just Yeah, go ahead, sorry.
No, it's okay. You go first.
No, I was just gonna be really quick. I think I'll train with Office today.
About to say, aside from training, nothing much.
Yeah. So Office would take 5-10 minutes to wake me up early because that's when he does his. And then Isaac will train with him today. So that's about it. I don't think I'll do anything else. Maybe hang out with Teresa for a little bit, but that's about it. Yeah.
Just want to go visit my two kids. Maybe share one of those stories that Vindicles was asking for.
Alright, Validus. It's been one day. You return to the library because that just seems to be where most things happen. We're not going to make a huge thing of this. It's just something funny to point out. There's now Fort Kill Validus and Fort Don't Kill Validus.
What?
And there's evidence
How
of a
well
battle.
constructed is Fort Don't Kill Validus?
Not as well constructed as Kill Validus. But it
seems
give it a
like
few
it
days.
seems like your daughter has more of an architectural brain. Architectural brain.
Like
She fucked up. Yeah.
Fort Kill Validus it's like glued together and it's like painted slightly. There's like a few decorations, and then there's Fort Don't Kill Validus is like held together by duct tape in a dream.
Duct tape at a tree.
Oh, no. He only had like half a day to set it up, right? Give him some time.
As I said, there's also evidence of a battle having occurred here.
Just a bunch of books scattered on the
I
floor.
want to make sure that no one's killing each. Like, I want to make sure that no one's killing each other. You know,
Well, you do see one
like
murder
actually
victim.
trying to kill each other.
You do see one victim. You see Druzba. Lying in the same way as he was doing on that long, like high-backed couch. He's just laying on top of one of the tables in the library, going, "Hey, Validus."
You know, Druzba, I told Vindy that he's your godson.
Yeah, it's been real awkward. He hasn't really talked to me.
He's been here a day.
But I'm still technically correct.
He'll come around. Have you tried talking to him?
No.
Well, you should try that. Because we're both parents in this, and, maybe you also need to show him what kind of god you are.
That was
Well,
someone
so
else
nice.
I'm literally under house arrest for being the kind of god I am. Everything I eat turns to sand because of the god I am.
But I mean, you're the god of heroes, so regale him some tales of you doing heroism. I don't know what you did before you got put on house arrest.
It's literally all over the walls in the main hallways.
That's not what I mean.
But that'd be super
You don't seem too happy that-
awkward.
You don't seem too happy that I got our son back.
He sits up. Well, that's the thing. He's not really my son. He's
He's your Azamar, right?
saying he's mine is what the other gods would say. To say he's mine implies that he's my property. I didn't make him, Validus. The only hand I had in him is making sure he didn't die. I don't own him. I don't have any claim to him like you do. He only has a piece of me. Or he has nearly all of you. You know what I mean?
Of course you don't own him, but the way I see it is that you are kind of like a second father to him.
He slowly sinks back down on the table. How about I start with, like, fun uncle?
Are you... I don't mean to sound selfish, but are you happy for me?
He pops back up.
Done a
Oh,
lot
yeah.
of strange stuff the past 2 days.
Oh, no, totally, dude. You've been doing great. I don't know, personally, I've been keeping track of it, but you've been feels like you've been getting along more with the party lately. That's good. Proud of you.
Yeah, and I actually stood up to dear old Dad for once. Did you know that he's almost 2,000 years old?
Yeah. Yeah, he's been a problem for a while.
Yeah? You just knew that, and
Yeah.
I assume that was another thing that you just couldn't tell me because it would break whatever fabrication of the universe that you have.
Drusma looks at the players and the audience. Listen, do you want a compelling story or not? Then he looks back to you, Validus. More or less, yeah.
I'm not mad, I'm just curious.
There's a certain way the world has to play
So
out, and I don't get a say in it. Not anymore, anyway.
So... the others... Are there any other of his... children? I don't want to refer to them as that. But it's all I've got. Any other of his children running around? Are any of them still alive?
He looks like... You see a very serious and solemn look on his face as he kind of shakes his head. They were all delivered to Crevicel. And we haven't seen or heard of them since.
Fuck. Even that one who turned against him.
Oh, you mean Judas? No. He wasn't one of Crevicel's. He was actually one of Artaro's biological kids.
I blink a few times because I didn't know that was the guy. We talking? Wait, is this the same guy who turned Southunda on its head?
You mean Judas Dirge? Yeah, became hero of Southunda. Yeah, that guy.
That guy's my stepbrother.
Oh, I guess if you think about it that way, yeah. Yeah, whatever happened to him? He kind of just fell off the map.
Oh, yeah, I was told that war killed him. Turned him to an ash pile.
Kind of crosses his arms. Oh, that's a shame. He'd have been a great hero if he...
I was gonna say that it wasn't because all I knew of him was that he was an asshole, but... I don't mean to sound like a hypocrite, but now learning that he's kind of family, I'm not sure what to feel about him.
Feel the way you want to feel. I mean... He might have been a great hero once, and... Yeah, he bit the nuts off of Artaro. That was pretty cool, but sometimes even the good people turn bad, and bad people can turn good. Nothing in life stays the same forever, you know?
Yeah, I know.
If nothing's...
Alright, I'll keep...
Sorry, go ahead.
We'll go on.
If things didn't change,
I'm just gonna say,
you would have never been able to stand up to your dad.
To be honest, I was only able to stand up to him, well, half because of the funny cave. And everyone thinks that I sat in a cave and did drugs for 3 hours, but it's not exactly how that worked. But that, and also because I couldn't run this time, because my son was right there. And now there's no point in running, because I'm not really running from anything, because I have no reason to be afraid of him. I mean, my kids are here, and if I die, I can trust everyone else to save the world. In a sense, I can just die right now, and I'd be fine with it. Well, no, I'd be content with it.
Can I ask you a question? I'm being serious when I ask this.
Always.
Do you feel you're at your best when you're running? You're at your
No.
strongest. No, I don't.
Absolutely not.
No. Let me be clear. I don't mean running from something. Just running in general. What I mean to say is, if you're not running away from something anymore, have you considered what you're going to start running towards?
Well, the current plan is the same old, same old. Get the vein in Olympia, head back to Norfera, get that vein, fight Phobos, fight Abel. I don't think I'm going to be around for the next step. I'm not sure if I want to be around for the next step.
So why not just run as far as you can, then? See how far you can get. I often hear it's better to burn out than fade away. You know?
Oh, trust me, if I could have it, I'd want to die. I don't know. Die somewhere nice, a mountainside, a beachside, a nice small forest. Die somewhere nice and die. I hate to sound selfish. Die saving the world, I guess. Die killing something that can rip continents in half.
I've got a nice snowy sidewalk you can bleed out on that the internet's been going crazy about.
Yeah, a snowy sidewalk would also be pretty good. Something that you can, like, make a really good painting out of, you know?
Well, keep on running. Probably get to where you want to go eventually.
I have a question. Not related to this, but it's been bothering me for a little bit. So, Lore has the power. Lore has complete power over you because of the ring. And if Lore can adjust your prison sentence, couldn't Lore just let you out?
No. Lorian actually doesn't have any control over me. They have control over the manor. In other words, they can kind of increase the range under certain circumstances.
Do you think that you'll be let out after this whole crisis is over? I mean, you help the people who killed a pinky toe of a god and others.
Being completely honest with you, Valorous, I don't think this ends well for anybody. Not me, not you mortals. Definitely not. Fucking what's her name? Any of the three Curse sisters. Honestly, I think the only person this really ends well for is Crevicel. I'm just being honest.
I mean, I doubt that. Because we're killing Artaro, and he's like a Crevicel agent. We're killing Phobos, and she's a Crevicel agent. And then we're killing Noctasia, who's also like the Crevicel agent. Crevicel's losing on all fronts in this.
You would think so, wouldn't you? Crevicel's tricky like that. You think you're doing damage, and next thing you know, she turns it around. Total victory on her side.
Well, the only leg up that she has is me. and I plan to not be around when she comes in to cash in her trump card.
Hmm.
So she doesn't get me either. What I'm most concerned about is the aftermath of all this. A whole continent goes through hell and back, and then it just ends one day. Great, things don't just go back to normal day one. Hell, South Thunder and the UDF are already fucked up forever now. There's no fixing that. Not in my lifetime anyway.
Hmm.
Like a guy, although I guess the UDF is the better of the two.
I don't really see a.
At least,
I mean, is it so bad for those systems to be completely gone? Like I said before,
not.
you don't change unless something. Change is important, even if it doesn't seem at first like good change. Nothing new or good could have sprouted out of those infertile lands called the UDF. Not the way it was being run.
Yeah, we did fix that and Telfer blew himself up. But I guess what I mean to say, sorry to jump around this so much. I guess what I mean to say is that I'm a little bit concerned for what happens when we kill Abel, because Abel's seen as a hero in probably 2 countries now, and we're gonna kill him.
I mean, then you are what you've always been. The monster of South Thunder. But the important difference is, Validus, at first they won't understand. But when their lives improve after you've dealt with the problem, whether they realize it or not, they won't hate you like they would now. All right, I'm gonna get back to my training. It's like you have only like 5 minutes before the portal closes, and you have to walk back.
Yep. I'm gonna be running back. Good luck on your professional napping or whatever you're doing. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. And I run back.
Yeah, but whatever. All right, cool. Oh, there's the cat, about to start screaming for his food. All right. Does anybody else have anything they want to do for the day?
I'm good.
I'm good.
All right, awesome.
Okay.
Then in that case, it's travel time, folks. You get up the next morning. Arthas and Isaac do their training, and move 12 squares, please. Or don't. Alright, we're just gonna stay here all day.
Should we just keep going right?
I guess we should just
think
keep
so.
going right.
Oh no, you don't sound
Isn't
so
it
sure.
diagonally up though? I mean, I don't really know.
I think it's basically just right. Plus, we're moving 12 squares a day. So, if it is just a bit up, we can just adjust that next time. You know? If anything, it's only like a square or two up.
Which we can easily readjust.
Yeah.
All right.
That way.
All right. Keep that there for a moment. All right. Actually, no. You would only get... I'll leave the area uncovered, but you would get to about here before something happens for the day. Wait, no.
Lore has looked nervous since they entered the UDF. Or not the UDF. Sorry, fuck, Olympia.
Yeah.
Brain is gone.
Here. So, as you get to about that location, Lorian, you get the feeling not long after you cross the invisible border. Well, for you, not so invisible, because you do literally pass over the line of towers and basically the military wall between Olympia and Norfera below you. This is the location that Arthas' sister, Termina, would have served at when the explosion went off. So, it's possible she might even still be there, for all you know, Arthas. But Lorian, as
true.
you are hovering over, you suddenly... not only because in this general area is chilly, but you feel your heart begin to pound as you feel a presence. And this feeling of the presence does not go away.
Something's wrong. I can feel something here. Lore says aloud on the deck of the ship to whoever is nearby.
Mm-hmm.
I'd probably be up there. What are you talking about?
I feel like something's watching us, almost. Do you not feel it?
That's a bit foreboding. Kind of look off in the distance and kind of see if I can feel any weird feelings.
Give me an Arcana check
I
to
got
see
nothing.
if you feel weird feelings.
Feel some weirdies? Yeah, probably not. 6.
You focus really hard, Arthas, and you realize you haven't had lunch yet.
Oh, I'm hungry. Describe the feeling. Like, what do you mean? Like, something's watching you? Could it have something to do with that quest you're on?
Does it? Does it feel the same?
You get the vague... Actually, you know what? I'm going to have you roll an Arcana, Lorian.
With advantage?
Very well, but no guidance.
Acceptable. 20.
Very
Not
good.
that.
You get... It's vague. It's like very faint at first, but then you realize the presence, this feeling in your chest is growing. Whatever you're feeling is getting closer. But like slowly. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Something is definitely approaching.
Something approaching us?
Oh,
Isaac looks over in that direction.
Something
like an enemy?
Something's approaching. Hunter, the blindfolded sniper, will kind of like hobble over and lean over the railing next to you, Lorian. What's approaching? I'll shoot it.
I mean, how many times do you feel something approaching before you see it, and it's a good thing?
I'll throw
should tell the
Star
captain.
up in the air.
Well-
Star would have been transformed into a bird at the start of the day.
Do you think it could be Termina?
I mean, I feel like I would know, right?
Well,
What direction are you feeling it from?
I'm assuming it isn't from a specific direction.
No, it actually it's generally from the direction the ship is facing, which is east.
Laura's gonna point directly at, directly where the ship is going. I mean, hey, maybe we're approaching it, I guess.
Does it feel like it's like malintent or just somebody watching
Good.
us?
How many times do you sense something and not see it, and it's good?
Do you think maybe it's that sword you were
About
talking
20%
about
of
the
the
other
time.
day?
No, normally it actually talks to me. You know?
Hey Hunter,
Maybe
do you
it's
have
another one of
a
those
do you have
swords.
like a spy glass?
No. He looks at you with his blindfold
Ain't
on.
you like the sniper? Why don't you have one? Yeah,
Don't need it.
yeah. I was just like, ain't you the sniper? How do you not have a spy gun? Isaac like slowly turns to face him and then realizes, oh, oh,
He's blind!
he's blind. He's blind. Oh,
Don't need it.
I just thought that was like decoration, you know, like to look cool.
No, he like lifts
I
his
just thought it was
he
like,
lifts
you know,
his
like, to look
blindfold,
cool, I mean.
and you see 2 empty eye sockets.
That's totally not
That's-
horrifying. Okay.
Crazy.
He lost him when I was young. That's all right then. It's all right. And if you got ale, then I could do some ale.
No. No.
Oh, and he'll just walk away.
Wine. That's all I got. I only have wine.
He'll walk right back up
Ooh,
towards you.
Isaac, we were actually looking for you the other day.
Huh?
Oh, we were looking for you, Isaac, the other day. Would you mind
Mhm.
sharing some of that wine? Especially now that that feeling's here. I would love a
Oh,
glass.
he points to Arthas. I gave him the bottle.
Yeah, I have it.
Turns to Arthas.
And he doesn't-
Stone
he doesn't
grinding
tell you?
noises.
Are you
Oh,
sure that...
I meant to share this with you, so I guess now's the appropriate time, and I pull out the bottle and hand it to you.
Nice save, nice save.
Yeah, at 12:15 in the afternoon.
Sure that...
It's 5 o'clock somewhere, as they say, Lorian. Ha 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 ha. Here.
Are you sure that now's a good time to get intoxicated when we're flying into... I like
Oh,
look...
Jezebel.
I like
Jezebel would have
look...
one. I'm gonna go find Jezebel. Jezebel
I
would
like
have one.
look
She's a
down
navigator.
over the ship. How's the land looking? Because Southunda's desert, Norfera's dead, and then UDF was also dead. How's Olympia looking? Does it look like the fucking average Nurgle garden from Warhammer?
I don't know what that is.
Average Nurgle garden.
Nurgle guard.
Plague and
Like a
flesh
cesspit
everywhere.
plague, yeah.
No.
Everywhere.
No.
Not good.
No?
Actually, give me a perception check. To
All right, I got this.
Can I also make one?
I don't got this. 7.
Yeah. Isaac's gone to look for Jezebel because, as a navigator, she's probably got a spyglass that Isaac can borrow.
all right. Yeah, we'll have you ask her after I describe this. 7. It is fairly windy, and there's a few like clouds hanging under. Like not too many. But from what you're seeing, it's because as I said, it's very cold as you got to this part of the region, even though you're in the sky. Actually, especially because you're in the sky. But as you look down at the ground, you see a kind of
Yeah.
you get the sense that there's a light, very light dusting of like snow on the ground. There's still like patches of green, but also some patches of white.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there goes the music.
God damn it!
I think I see snow.
Yeah,
I can't see
nah.
like pus bubbles or. Either way,
Just green and
either
snow?
way, I'm happy
Yeah.
that I can't get diseases. Looks at the camera.
With a 7.
Looks at camera. Oh, God. I'm glad I can't get diseases. Looks at camera.
Well, I mean, you got those other ones, right?
What-
Tesla can
what other?
Tesla can attest
Diseases.
to you can still get diseases because he got pride.
There's
Yeah,
like
but that was more like
the
a
madness.
parasite, like an active parasite than like an actual disease.
You got madness. You got
Okay, that's a-
not eatitis,
That's a curse. That's all curse stuff.
and we're all right.
So
Sure.
what I'm saying is that when we land the ship and everyone's walking around with pus boils on their face, I can't catch whatever they're catching. I shouldn't be able to, though. I don't know
Unless it's
anymore.
The curse.
Maybe.
That's a fair point.
Alright, I'm gonna move you one space
But then
ahead.
again, though,
Please continue.
But then again, though, Knock Knock helped us feel hungry again, so maybe Knock Knock also helped us not catch whatever really bad cold is probably going around here.
Alright, Isaac, you head up to
I
the
mean, I think it's a little worse than a bad cold.
Isaac, you head up to the navigator's little den. You see the steering wheel.
Yeah, I don't like barge in. Yeah, I don't barge in. I just knock first.
Yep, come in.
Hello. And Teresa has not run off again. This time, I was just asking if I could borrow a spyglass.
I would hope not. We're like 10,000 feet up in the sky.
Well, she like kicked off the ship and flew down last time. And
Yeah, we were 30 feet off the ground last time.
I don't know. She kind of like made it like an arc, but yeah. Can I borrow a spyglass? I don't know if you have one.
What do you need
Lori
it
says
for?
that there's like something approaching the ship, or we're approaching the thing, but something is like off in the distance that feels like it's getting closer to the ship.
Something's approaching.
So I just wanted to borrow a spyglass so I could like look out. Yeah, look out and see if there's anything out there.
How good's your eyesight?
It's pretty good.
Okay. I'll do you one better. Come here. There's like motion for you to enter into the little den.
Walks over. Yeah, walks over.
Alright,
Closes the door.
she grabs a step stool and kind of reaches up for something on the ceiling, and you see her like slide a panel, and like you see as she slides open the panel, you see two handles, and you watch as she grabs them and pulls them down. And as she pulls them down,
Fucking periscope.
they extends a periscope. All right.
Oh my
looks-
god! Wow.
Unfortunately, telescopes aren't that useful. You can lose them, and wind gets in your eyes. So I had this installed. Plus it's bigger, so it gives more farther sight. Just move it very gently. It's not the most well put together device.
Okay. Yeah, I'll approach the periscope. I will. First of all, I'll look it over because Isaac's still like he's like a little bit like tech savvy in a way because of his mechanical contraption flute. So like he wants to like look it over, and then he'll be like, "Oh right, yeah, shit, the thing that I have to do."
Yeah, give me an. What should I have you roll for this? Give me an investigation, or yeah, give me an investigation check to kind of get a feel for how well put together this telescope is.
Cool. Yeah. That's a 9. Hell yeah.
I mean, it's a bit odd. You've never this is definitely different tech than musical instruments and the stuff you would have worked with. It's made of most importantly, it's made of like steel as opposed to like copper and bronze, like they would make in the UDF.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Isaac will just be like looking it over, be like, pretty neat thing. Anyway, Isaac will, he'll like sort of like reach his hand behind his back and like strum a string on air fresher, and I will cast enhanceability, Al's wisdom,
All right.
on myself.
Smart.
And I will use the periscope.
Yeah, give your perception with advantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna look in the direction. Yeah, look in the periscope towards the east. Right, it was the east.
Directly towards the east.
Was yeah. All right. Cool. Do I have anything else to buff myself? The answer is no. All right. Cool. Boom. All right. Sweet. 16.
All right. As you look through the telescope, or the periscope, sorry, it's a bit weird because like it's looking at a kind of weird angle almost, especially with how you have to turn it because you can almost like feel it creak underneath against like the force so you can't look quickly one way or the other, but like straight ahead of you, with this much more powerful like line of sight, you're able to see Mount Miura. Far to the east, you can kind of see the peak of the mountain like breaking out across the clouds, and you kind of actually realize it's fairly foggy up towards the east. Most of like the mountain and the city beneath it are covered by this like thick layer of clouds. Though that might just be normal. You're not sure.
Yeah, I'll definitely relay like what I see to Jezebel as well. Just as like a turn of reference. Nothing else moving within the fog.
Not that you could see.
Cool. Yeah, Isaac will, back away from it and be like, just a bunch of fog on the mountains. Pretty sure that's probably common for most mountains.
You said there was like a lot.
Thanks for letting me use this.
You said there was a lot, even like kind of descending down the mountain.
Yeah, kind of like started from like closer to the peak and then worked its way down towards the city.
She'll like pull out like a journal, and you see like it's full of like deep like you can't really make too much sense of it, but you can see like sunny, rainy, like descriptions of weather patterns at least, and you see capital city, fog, dense. All right, I'll keep an eye out for that. Thank you.
Okay. And Isaac will head to the door and head out back to his friends.
All right. All right.
Just pop up behind the office Just a bunch of fog. Just a bunch of fog.
Seems that way. I mean, I can't see as it is.
Nothing moving that I can see.
Maybe someone noticed that we were coming into the country.
Maybe.
What do you think? This
The fog.
fog's magical?
It's not the strangest thing we would have come across. That's
Jezebel
how I
Jezebel
basically
has like
learned that trick.
Jezebel has like a thing for weather patterns, and the capital city for Olympia is always densely foggy.
Does Lore remember it as that?
No, not like. I mean, the mountain, sure, like it could get like very cloudy up there, but like in the city, no, not really. Rainy, maybe, but
It was never really foggy in the city. On the
Like
mountain.
super foggy in the city now.
I can't imagine that even these people would be so... I don't know what we're looking for. So asshole-ish as to not as to keep themselves protected from the outside world, even now as everything falls apart.
Asshole-ish.
You'd think that they'd appreciate any type of help.
It is their number one
Their-
belief.
Well, I bet it's proven to be a pretty shitty belief now.
Do you just rag on everyone's culture?
Yes.
Just standing
He
there.
definitely does. And then he calls me racist for not liking orcs.
Yeah, but that's like one type of individual. And it's not like you.
I've come to
it's not
the...
like you don't like them. You're just scared of them.
Well, you see,
I'm
Isaac,
scared.
I've
Like,
had the realization over my travels recently that everyone is equally dumb.
I don't think you're dumb.
Sorry, let me phrase that. Everyone makes equally dumb decisions at the worst possible times.
That I do believe. That I do believe. That I believe. Yeah. That's really enlightening, big guy.
But hey, you know, if you're gonna drop the ball, why not drop it when it's gonna make the loudest sound, right?
That's true. Anybody else get a sense of foreboding looking at that mountain?
I'm surprised that
Just
We haven't
starting
been-
for you? Or?
I'm not worried about the mountain. I'm just surprised that we haven't been shot out of the sky by Neonis airships yet.
You think Dionys wants to shoot us down? I thought he was nice.
Yeah, he's nice, but I'm more worried about the people blockading the entire continent.
All right.
Because remember, Neonis said that wasn't supposed to happen.
Didn't no Sword Princess and Wolf Dude say that they were going to do something about that?
They said that they would
Everly
try.
slightly bristles.
Is Tesla with us right now?
no, he's actually helping in the engine
Yeah, I
room
love
right
talking
now.
about. My God, love talking
What's
about.
he gonna do in the
Neonis.
engine room?
Yeah.
No, you're just talking about
Everly
Neonis.
Everly bristles as she looks around and she just lets out a breath.
He's actually. I mean, Tesla's
Right
been
there,
on this
boy.
ship. Tesla's been on the ship for like a cumulative like 2 to 3 months by this point. He's like, and he. Tesla's the kind of guy who wants to help
fair.
all the time, so he's probably picked up a few things by now.
That's actually pretty fair. I forgot that he was on that ship for that long. That's fair.
Everly would have jumped at you asking if she's okay, Laura. She just like looks over you. Yeah, I'm fine, and smiles and just like walks to the edge of the ship.
Oh, hey, speaking of Everly. Alright, Validus, yours 1 to 20, Lorian's 21 to 40, Everly is 41 to 60, Isaac is 61 to 80, and Arthas is 81 to 100. Everly, roll me a D100, please.
Okay.
Decide their fate.
I'm 1 to 20. Okay. Okay.
Please don't be. Please don't be.
74.
Alright, that is
Okay.
Isaac.
Fuck. Fuck.
Okay.
Hey, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's a good
It's funny.
thing.
It's
What did I
funny.
do
You
to
started,
you?
It's funny. You started saying that, and as soon as you started saying "don't be me," my computer lagged.
Fate
changed
forced its
itself.
hand there.
I can't believe
I'm
Fucking
sorry.
witchcraft.
Steph's internet kicked the
gods
machine
was
to make
like,
sure it
he
landed
was
on
about to
Isaac.
roll to office and shift it. Fuck,
Yeah.
man. Please stop
The
me,
funny thing
man.
is, it was gonna. I think it was like gonna be a 5.
What do I
But it
do?
rolled
I
over
was
to
just
the
a funny
7.
guy.
5?
Damn, that would
That's
What if
impressive, even for a D100. That's really impressive.
It would have been 54, but it rolled over to the 7
Oh.
and hit 74.
Alright, Isaac.
I
Elliot,
thought it was a straight 5.
you're like turning to walk away, but then you all hear a sudden like cacophony of like flapping. As Isaac, you feel something like actually actually, you know what? The worst part is I think I'm gonna have to make you roll with disadvantage, Isaac. You feel a pair of talons hit your head.
Huh?
And I'm gonna need you to
If I
make
have
me
to
a wisdom
jump off
saving
the
throw.
if I
I'm gonna need you to make me a wisdom saving throw with
Right. I
have to-
disadvantage, Isaac. Because it's probably just star, right?
Yeah. Fair
if
enough.
I have to like jump off the ship to save Isaac, then this would technically be the
7.
third time that I've leapt from a high place to go save homie's character.
7.
7, that is a failure, I'm afraid.
Oh, it's just star. Wait a minute. I feel my feet leaving the ground.
Yeah, Isaac gets carried off by a big bird. That's how his character dies. Should have already paid for the commission for the new avatar. Damn.
Alright, see you later, guys. See you later.
No. Actually, it's quite a small bird. It's actually about the same size as Star. But Isaac, you all watch, like even at you, Everly, as you all hear the sound of flapping wings as a 3-eyed crow lands upon Isaac's head. This 3-eyed crow
Yeah, it's quite foreboding.
is wearing jewelry. How do I describe this? It looks like part of its beak has been like chipped off and been replaced by like gold, like just gold, you know what I mean? So they have a partially golden beak. And they also have a fake golden eye in their like left eye socket. Like their left, not their left, your right.
Does Lore recognize them at all?
You would recognize this bird. It's come to your home before. This is the bird. Actually, no, I think I'll have it announce it itself. But you recognize this bird.
Why are you guys looking at me like that?
No,
Got a
actually,
really big bug on your head.
Isaac, as you fail that wisdom saving throw, your eyes roll into the back of your head, and the following words. You start speaking the following words, except it's not your voice. Greetings, travelers of the sky. You are an Olympian airspace. Please state your purpose and reason for not leaving immediately.
I'm not the
Lore
talking
is
one.
just kinda scared stiff.
Trying to save the world? Is that a good reason?
Does saving the world involve coming into Olympia illegally?
Unfortunately, yes.
Understood. Please report immediately to the police for immediate deportation.
I fucking turn to the rest of the party. I hate this place.
You
This
gotta
is
stop
un-
doing that.
Everly
We're
Val.
off
just
to a
looks at
You
the
great
gotta
start
really try to
already.
stop doing that.
This is under
Everly
Lord
looks
just blinks at the
I
bird.
hate this bird.
This is under direct decree of
Sorry.
His Royal Majesty the bird stomp. The voice stomps. You then hear, "Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!" Hello? Hello? Please speak to me.
Hel-
Yes?
Hello?
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 You're not just voices, right? You're not just voices in my head.
No, we're
Who
currently
is
on
this?
an airship.
Yeah, we're real. Who are we speaking to?
Lauren, you recognize this voice as well. Actually, no, you wouldn't recognize this voice. I don't think you actually would have met them. Would you have?
I feel like it vastly depends on how important Laura's dad was. Parents in general, really.
No, I think your father actually would have tried to keep you away from this. Actually.
Fair.
Wait, hold on. Am I getting my lore mixed up? No, I'm correct. But no, you wouldn't recognize this voice, but you recognize the crow. Your father would always just, like, with a worried look on his face, send you away whenever the crow would come. But you hear the voice say,
Alright, the crow is bad. Got it.
Bad Crow.
"My name is... Oh wait, fuck. Oh, please tell me I actually have the name written down, because that was on the old laptop. Oh, fuck. Okay, good. I still have it written down, written down to make it right. My name is... You hear the voice. Almost like you can hear, like, the fear. Like, if it stops talking to you, you might, like, disappear altogether. My name is Akama Narukami. I'm the Empress of Olympia. Who are you? Where are you?
We're the Grievers, and flying into Olympia currently.
Good. No, not good. No, it is good. Please listen to me. I beg you. Leave Olympia. For your own safety, leave Olympia.
Why? What's going on in Olympia?
Everyone is dead. Everyone is gone.
You're still alive.
I know. It's a punishment deigned upon me by the gods, I'm sure. One I deserve. What I truly deserve.
What
Leave
happened?
a-
Get your-
here?
Oh, you go first.
Go ahead, Everly.
As she just goes, what happened here? Why are you saying that you deserve this?
Does Laura know why she might deserve that? I imagine not really.
I mean, not really. I mean, thankfully your father was a good man. He treated everyone around him very well.
Makes sense. Okay.
That's as hypocritical as it is to say, that's not important now. Please, for the sake of your own lives, leave Olympia to its fate. There's nothing more that can be done for us.
We can't do that.
It
We
will
can't
doom
do
the rest
that
of the
because
world.
Yeah, Olympia's fate's tied to the rest of the Northern Sea. We're going in. And we might, this might be a big might now, but there's a chance that we might be able to bring at least some people back.
Okay. Firstly, what has actually been happening? Like, more than just people are dead. What killed them?
Everyone... It starts very slowly. You feel your skin tougher than normal. You almost think that you are improving. But then, bit by bit, your body begins to turn gray. Then your skin turns to rock. You become sluggish. You stay in place. And then you turn into a statue. I am the only one in the capital city who is yet to turn to stone.
How
No,
have you avoided it?
I do not know. I do not know. Please, God, take me as well. You hear sobbing on
We'll
the...
be there in a few days. Listen, we'll be there in a few days,
No,
Max,
please.
and then in a few days more.
If you even begin to see the symptoms, promise me you will turn back. Please promise me. There is no reversing it once it has begun.
We will, but I don't think we'll have to worry about that, because we'll be in and out in maybe 5 days, max. It's slow, right? You said it's slow.
It's slow, but not slow enough. Even my mightiest
Unfortunately,
warriors have fallen
if we
to
don't
it.
try,
We've done stuff like this 2 other times before. We can do it a 3rd time, and then a 4th.
and if we don't try, then we doom ourselves as well as the rest of the world.
Just sit tight for maybe... Lore, how far out are we from the capital, roughly?
Give me just 1 second.
We have maybe 30 of them, max.
A full day from now. Around
We're about a day's out from the capital, so can you hold on for a day? Maybe a day and a half at max.
I will. And suddenly you see the crow on Isaac's head go limp, and the sheer force of the wind from being on the airship knocks it off his head, and it flies off the side of the ship.
Oh,
Fuck
And
you.
And then
Yeah,
Isaac,
yeah.
you come back,
No one deserves
finishing your.
that.
You come back like in the middle of your sentence.
Why you guys staring at me like that?
You were
What?
briefly possessed.
What? What?
Funny
I
crow.
just like patted himself on the body, like just, like patting around. I don't feel possessed.
Possession's over. Welcome back.
Okay. What did I say? What did I say?
The Empress of Olympia talked through you. There's this disease turning people into statues.
I was possessed by a lady?
She begged us to leave. But yes, you were.
Oh. Cool.
I say full speed ahead.
So they want us to leave because it's dangerous?
Mhm.
Yep. Which means that we're not going anywhere but right where the danger is.
Oh.
Ain't that right, guys?
Okay. Yeah.
The danger.
Okay.
Alright, quick vibe check. How
Call
does
Star back to me.
quick vibe check. How does Validus feel about this ruler?
What ruler? Oh.
Damn.
Sorry,
Damn,
I thought
alright.
you meant
Damn.
like measure ruler for a second. I
Wow.
thought you meant measure ruler for a
Okay.
second. I don't know
yeah.
why.
How do you feel about this yardstick?
I'm okay. Well, she seems desperate, and again, as he just said, like even if they were shit people, no one like deserves that. So it's sympathetic. He's sympathetic.
Alright, good start. Good start.
So
Office
away
aside
we
and
go.
get, yeah, can I pull Office aside and get the full detailed explanation? military style, every single word was said. From Office. Yeah. That way I know everything that she said. Oh god.
Alright.
Cool. Okay. Wait, if it's affecting all the soldiers there, wasn't your sister like close by Olympia? Like looking at Office?
What's
You
that?
don't think she could have? You don't think she could have been affected by it too, right? I mean, she was like on the border of Olympia, wasn't she?
On the border, yeah, but I don't think she's been that affected. I mean, she could just fly away if things got pretty bad. But knowing
yeah,
her,
I
she probably
guess.
stayed to fight.
Even if she was affected, she'll probably come back when we remove this section of the curse.
You know, I just hate to run into a legendary warrior of Noctasia and them trying to cut our heads off. You know, just
Well,
trying to be
if they're
safe.
turned to stone, that's going to be hard for them to do. If they start moving while turned to stone, that might be a
great.
problem.
Oh, great! Moving statues. That
But
is
she
fucking
didn't-
terrifying.
She didn't
That's
say
fucking
anything
terrible.
about them moving, quite the opposite. So I think, for once,
Okay.
the only issues might be the Phobos creatures and whatever hell abominations that Pestilence has conjured up.
Right. Yeah.
And-
Yeah. I've never
Meaning-
seen one of those besides the Ravenous Void.
Yeah, well, they're not much
Isaac's
better.
only seen seen the Ravenous
yes,
Void.
you have the giant cake monster, and then the walking
King monster.
pork monsters, and those stuff.
And
Yeah, I
the
guess
thing
those
that
count.
ate me
Yeah.
alive.
The pork monster guy. I kind of like ruled them off as a pig. They didn't really look too like icky, black, disgusting like the Ravenous Void.
They were 10 feet tall.
Yeah, but they
10
were
foot
like,
tall roast pig that just eats
yeah, but they were like
people.
a roast pig that was like on fire. That's not black and
Anyway,
icky.
the point is that for the first time since this whole mess began, we might not actually have to carve our way through the governing body because they're already all dead.
Wow. Okay.
Well, the Empress is alive.
Optimism.
Yeah, but she seems on our side. So for once,
Yeah. Why do you think
And also-
why do you think the Empress is alive and everybody else is like statues? You don't think that's
we
weird?
don't know.
Well, she is the most powerful person in the country, pre-statues.
Right. That makes sense.
Now,
Yeah.
I'm not
Damn.
smart. I'm also not an idiot. either. I'm not worried about getting into Olympia. I'm worried about getting out of Olympia.
Kind of doesn't seem like a big issue if everything's statues.
Yes, but once we
I'll just
remove the
walk past
curse
them.
and the statues crumble and the people come back,
Oh yeah.
I have a sneaking suspicion, because nothing in this journey has ever been a straight line and back, that we're gonna have to fight our way out of Olympia instead of
Why?
fighting
We
our
just
way
saved
into
everybody.
Olympia.
Why? We
Yeah,
saved
well, people
everybody.
are assholes nowadays, so I would not put it past them.
Yeah, you're telling me.
I don't think
Teresa
you're
says
right.
she's standing right behind you.
Ah, fuck! Why does everyone keep popping up behind me? You can
Oh,
rain in my
Teresa.
ears too. How are you so quiet? Fuck you!
Lightning.
First knock knock, then Anastasia, then lightning.
Got light on their
Right,
feet.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Isn't lightning incredibly loud?
Yeah,
thunder.
you suddenly hear like
Yeah.
you suddenly hear like a crashing boom from downstairs.
Oh.
Does
You
lightning
sound
make
like
a sound?
some type of time explosion or something.
Plus, that's thunder,
Thunder.
not lightning.
Is the sound that lightning makes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh.
Well, it's the sound.
Oh, really?
What sound
Yeah,
does lightning
alright.
make?
Thunder.
Seems like all the
Yeah.
strong
Without
people are gonna
thunder,
be.
what sound does lightning?
I make my echo appear, and
Let-
then it's just sparking.
It does
like-
crackling.
You just,
Yeah,
like, sit
crackling.
there and
Yeah, like that, like
heartbeat.
Yeah.
Did
kind
you
of like
It
that.
just like appears, and it's just like constant crackle. Just like
I like it
Did
how
you just-
Teresa could just be like, "That's husband," and "That's lightning husband." That's lightning.
Oh,
Hi, lightning husband.
wait, that.
Oh no, they're not husband.
We might
He's
have
not
to walk
husband yet.
This on foot then.
Yeah, he's not husband yet. He's not.
Guys, we might have
I think
to
I'm
walk this
fully
one
married.
on foot because I don't want the ship's crew turning to stone and then the airship drops out of the sky.
What do you
Yeah.
We
mean?
are.
What do you mean? As Teresa turns to stone instantly, that does not actually happen. By the way, that's a joke.
What do you mean? Freezes up.
What do you-
Olivia's curse is that the people here turn to stone over time.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that sucks for them, but cool.
Yes. That also
We
means
are in
all the
Olympia
strong guys
right
are not
now.
there anymore.
Uh huh.
All the
It
strong
means it
guys
could
are gone.
possibly be you as well.
Uh huh. She's smiling and nodding. She very
just
clearly
like-
does not get it.
I was just like
Just get out
nodding
of
in
here.
the same motion.
Can I put my brain power to determine that she's like that she's having this reaction because she's a complete idiot, or because she knows the risk and like Validus, she just doesn't give a fuck.
Do I need to make a inside check? I feel like Isaac knows.
I mean, you can
when he
come to your own
sees it.
conclusions, I suppose. But yeah, give
he
me
is also dumb.
give me an intelligence
Also
check,
dumb.
Validus. Make your brain work a little bit.
All right,
Isaac's
make my brain work. Make you can hear the audible gears turning in my head. 8.
Rolls-
She is so
rolls the
confident in
dust
her
off
abilities.
those gears.
She knows. Yeah,
All right,
she's
well,
she knows exactly the risk. She's gonna take it, all of them.
all right, well then,
Oh, I
if you're
got a
willing to
25.
risk it, then I don't see a problem with you staying. Just you
Well,
know.
okay, how
I-
about if
I-
any of your crew start getting gray patches, get out of here.
Gray patches, got it.
I
Isaac,
rolled the.
Isaac, she doesn't think this could happen to her because she's so strong.
Oh yeah, fair enough. That's smooth brain talking. That's smooth brain.
Yeah, she's so. You peer into the mind of Teresa, and you just see like her turning to stone, and then she flexes out of it.
Thanks, free.
well, damn.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You know, I've realized something. This is the only, well, not the only one, but this is... Actually, no, I guess it's the only one like this. This is the only piece of the curse that actually affects you as a person.
I mean, all the curses affect people as people.
Well, no. Okay, Southunda made you really dumb
Angry.
and angry. Made you really dumb too.
Yeah, I heard about it from Lorian.
Not Olympia. UDF makes you stop eating. All of those aren't physical things; they're mental. This one turns you into stone.
Yeah, I suppose so.
I would.
Farah is if you die, you come back.
Let's see. Yeah, Grandma. What's up?
Get Adrian.
Okay.
Supper's ready, but I think it's quite awful.
Okay.
Farah's a little bit different, Isaac, because you're already dead.
Well, yeah, but it still affects your body. This will be the second.
But
this will be the second thing that affects the
makes
body.
you wonder then if are the people who are turned to stone are they dead
Are they
or
still
just
conscious? Yeah, are they still
suspended?
conscious?
Yeah.
Or are they? Yeah. No, these are big brain things.
I know,
Definitely
my head's
something-
getting hot just thinking about this.
Well, maybe like
Oh, yeah,
all the
mine
other
too.
Something you should
choices,
think about.
if we break it, they could just like come back. I mean, we are dealing with weird powers here. Aren't we expected to cleanse the final vein of Ichor and then hope that all the dead that are currently dead right now come back to life? So it wouldn't be so far fetched.
Yeah,
to
that
believe
one's
all these
I don't know how
people
that
turned
one's
to
gonna
stone
work
will
itself out if they're already
back.
dead.
Yeah, so that
Dead,
skeleton. So that skeleton Reaper dude still inside the castle.
I say we still try. I mean,
Oh no, I'm not saying that we don't try. I'm just thinking about how the hell does this all work?
You see
My
my
brain's
not
little
big
enough for
today.
It's not big
About-
enough. I turned to
about
fucking
if we do
Everly.
go-
Everly, you're smart.
we do our best. We do our best to like
Evelyn, you're
avoid
smart. Figure
breaking
this
any
out.
statues that we see in case they do come back.
Yeah, so we probably shouldn't like bump into any of the statues then.
Or
Unless they
break
start
them,
moving,
or cause
then we have
collateral
no
damage.
choice.
If they stop moving, I will kick them over.
But Everly, you're smart. Are the statues living people or are they already dead?
How would they know? You can't just be like they're smart,
I don't know.
so they should know.
Are there any spells that turn you to stone? What happens there? I feel like
Well, yeah,
turning
there's a bunch
to
of spells.
stone is a fairly common affliction.
I don't
Wait,
think it's
in
the
what-
same thing, Validus.
How many people have you heard of turning to stone before
Listen,
now?
I'm just gonna say like that you would not believe how many monsters sorry, you would not believe how many monsters there are that can turn you into stone.
How many?
I know Basilisk.
There's like
that's
7
about it.
of them at least.
Enough to count on my hands.
One of them is literally just like a gray chicken that pecks you twice and then you turn into
Oh.
stone. It's weird.
Is
Cockatrice.
Validus just making shit up? Is this like weirdly
that's-
common in Yggdrasilheim,
No,
or
That's like
Yeah,
that's a cockatrice. It's
yeah,
a
monsters-
thing that can turn you to stone.
Yeah, monsters exist.
well, I know monsters exist that can do that, but like he's like it's like fairly common.
I never said
Not
that. I
common.
just said like that.
Yes,
I
you
just said,
did.
I said like that. It's a fairly common affliction to be turned to stone. Like
Yes,
shit
that's
just
what I'm
happens
saying.
sometimes.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Turning people to stone is not
Everly
common.
She just looks confused. I'm sorry, Validus. I actually don't know the answer to that question.
Damn. Okay. Plan B.
mean,
I turn to,
yeah.
to Anastasia, former wizard.
if Emily doesn't know, don't look at Anastasia.
Yeah, that's why I said Plan
Emily
B.
just raises an
Anastasia's Plan
eyebrow.
B.
Anastasia, like,
Damn.
Listen, there's a bunch of spells that like help. Like petrification is definitely a few spells that are like correlated to it. Like my air freshener gives me stone armor when I use the ability from it. Oh, you've seen it before. You've seen it before.
Yeah, so, like-
oh yeah, you've seen it. You've seen it
Oh,
before.
you've seen it before.
Look,
Just
I'm
stands there
actually
smiling.
using my brain for once, and it feels really weird to sit and ponder the philosophical extremities on whether or not
pondering
stone
the thi-
people are living. I say like smoke coming out of my
Stop
ears.
pondering the meaning of life and stone people, okay? All I need you to do is punch the thing. that comes at us.
Yeah, definitely. I got like the fucking like Sherlock Holmes pipe, you know, the old timey pipe.
It's elementary. It's elementary there, Fenrir.
Well, good to know we have several good short options this session.
Oh yes, Leviosa, not Leviosa. Oh,
Elementary dear Fenrir is really funny to me.
I put it in title suggestions.
It's coming from Validus of all people.
You were saying you were Sherlock. I was like, yeah.
Put it in title suggestions.
I'm having my fucking Luke moment when he sees a gun.
When he sees like weaponry.
Yeah.
Lock in.
All right. Well.
Oh fuck. Well then. Well then, I guess we'll just have to be prepared for statues to potentially move. Who knows?
What's good at breaking statues? I'm like quietly saying to myself, like rubbing my chin.
You're punching cement, big guy. Like rock. You're punching rock.
All right, everyone arm up with the hammer and a chisel, just in case.
And with that,
okay,
we're gonna move on. You spend the rest of the day probably thinking about Val is probably spending thinking what happens to people who get fully turned to stone, and the sun and the like. Go over plans, try to figure out. As you're nearing the river beneath you, and you probably would be Everly would notice that Anastasia will go to the bow of the ship and kind of just point forward, indicating that she has picked up on the scent of the next vein. I suppose. This might be a long conversation, but oh well. Later that night, it's dinner time. You've all been served, and weirdly enough, the party finds themselves. You're all together eating dinner. Tesla's with you, but the rest of the crew, the rest of the Firebolt Company crew is off doing their own things. Alright, what does Supervillain make you for dinner tonight? Hang on. He makes you a grand pot of chicken and seafood gumbo for those who eat meat. And for those who don't, gotta go to 519. Not seafood. You get red beans and pasta.
Lore will take the gumbo tonight.
Alright then. To be clear, it's more like red beans and rice, you know what I mean? But with pasta instead of rice.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Yeah.
I see. Lauren's a little too white to enjoy spices, I see.
Does gumbo not have spice in it?
I thought gumbo is spicy.
Yeah, it's pretty spicy.
I know, I'm stupid.
Louisiana gumbo. Spicy shrimp, pulled beets.
I want to try authentic gumbo so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Gumbino. I want it out of a paper
Alright,
cup.
guys. We all meet up in Mississippi, and we all get to try gumbo together. It's perfect.
All right.
Flawless plan. Okay, we can continue.
All right. I'll lower that a little bit. That night, fucking rude. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, fucking with you. As you're all sitting,
Rude.
as you're sitting down to eat your food, the chicken is very nice, very tender. It's kind of it seemed to have been brined and pulled beforehand. It got nice thick pieces of cod and shrimp. A good old gumbo. But as you're eating, who else but Teresa again walks into the room with you all? Walks in, kind of swinging her arms by her side, and she just kind of very casually, like, walks up to the table you're all at and, like, plops down in front of you all. And, like, does the thing where she, like, puts her elbows on the table, puts her chin on her two hands, like the back of her two hands, and just kind of like intensely stares at all of you.
Is there anything we can help you with?
I'm just trying to.
You hungry?
Well, yes, but I'm trying to figure it out, and I can't figure it out.
I've really
Oh, wait, sorry.
raised an eyebrow. Figure out what, Teresa?
So like, what is it you guys like want? You know? And I would get it if like one of you wanted to be like the greatest hero of all time, but all five of you are like, kind of competing for the same goal. Plus the princess, I don't think it doesn't really math out that well.
I mean, I just want to live safely and quietly, and I have to put the world back together with fantasy duct tape and glue to achieve that.
Yeah, but
This
I
might
mean,
be a stupid question, but what do you mean by that?
what is it called? It starts with an A. It's well, everyone on. I've been saving this question because, you know, I wanted to give you time to get used to the ship. I mean, as you're all members of my crew now. But every member of my crew has to have an ambition. I want to know what your ambitions are. Let's see. Well, for example, you know Hunter, right? Our sniper?
Yeah, I found out he was blind today.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, you know the reason he drinks so much is because he wants... Everyone here has a lot of time, people will look at the things we want and they'll laugh at it. But I don't believe in that. I believe that anyone on this ship can get exactly what they want, no matter how silly it is. Hunter, the reason he drinks so much is because he's training. So that one day when he has the chance, he's going to challenge the gods to a drinking contest. And when he wins, he's going to become the god of festivities. And she has this look of like, isn't that the coolest thing you've ever heard? On her face.
Lore is nodding.
Oh,
Pretty cool dream.
and Bridget, she's. I know she's a little awkward sometimes, but she's. Sorry, I shouldn't say she wants to. She's going to find a. She's gonna make a. She wants to discover the cure for every disease in the world. You know, so that everyone can live the longest, happiest lives possible.
A noble goal.
Mm-hmm.
Zenobia? Oh, I said it this time! Heck yeah! Yeah, Zenobia, our samurai, the person you can't say the... Dang it! But the person you can't say the name of sometimes. They're trying to become the strongest in the world. They're gonna become so strong, they can kill anything, even a god. Our navigator, Jezebel, she wants to become filthy rich. So rich that she can buy every slave in the world. And then buy them armor and equipment to turn them into an army to kill every slave trader in the world.
That sounds
I
great,
like that
actually.
one.
So, what did you say, Valens?
Personal experience with that.
I like that one.
Oh, and the supervillain? He's become the greatest villain who's ever lived. And then he's gonna fight the greatest hero who's ever lived. And that way, all other evil will look upon that in shame and then give up on being evil because they can never amount to what he could do.
Come full circle.
Full circle.
So what about all of you guys? What are your ambitions? And we do not end this episode until you all say your ambitions. I'm joking.
Bob.
All right. Well, I've got mine. It's pretty simple.
Let's go down the line from top to bottom.
If you don't have yours first, it's fine. I'm just that was just a joke, but
What is
Mine's
Valdez's
pretty simple.
ambitions now that he's been...
I say.
It is complete.
Arthas will just answer the question. They'll just look at Teresa and be like, mine's pretty simple. Kind of aligns with that other person of your crew. I just want to be the strongest, period.
ooh, see, Zenovia's got a rival.
Unequivocally, insurmountably, just the strongest. Number one. Whether... It doesn't matter.
She nods. So someday I'll come down between you and Zenobia, huh? Awesome.
No. It'll just be me.
She grins at you.
Ego. Let's go.
Arvis, she grins at you like you said the correct answer. Even though there really wasn't one. You know.
Yeah, I
There's one
give
now.
it.
That's definitely a correct answer. Yeah. It's not going to be a contest. It's going to be me.
Just
Hell
the
yeah.
confidence.
Ego, bro. Ego. Love that.
He would definitely say that shit too. I feel like. Just
He would.
bad
He
enough.
would.
Alright. Does anybody else know their ambition?
Did Lore already say theirs? Does that count?
No.
Damn. Just repeat it and then it will count. Just repeat it.
I don't think that's how it works.
I mean, like, something crazy, you know? Something that no one could... I mean, from what I understand, the things you're doing, the fights you fought, Only crazy people could do that. You know? People like me. So I know there's some kind of ambition burning in that somewhere in there.
I'll have to think on it more.
She nods. What about you, big guy?
Like, look up. I've been, like, thinking. Like, Val's been, like, visibly, like, thinking ever since she, like, started talking. I don't know. Because recently I did something that I've had my mind on for, well, for a while. And that was to reunite my family. I don't know if I've ever lived my life so far ever having any kind of ambition.
Well then... Okay, what about this then? What is the most selfish, self-centered thing that you could ever hope of achieving? You know, like what Arthur said. She smiles.
Yeah, it can't be that hard. Something that you're striving for. The reason why you're even here. I mean, all of you. Gotta have something, right?
Even if it seems impossible, it can still drive you forward, you know?
I'm worried less about impossibility and more about simplicity. So far, you all have huge dreams. Dreams that would take most people lifetimes to complete. Me? Honestly, I think I'd settle nicely for being best dad in the world.
She grins at you. Alright, kill every other father. I'm joking.
Mine's already dead.
I got one better.
Isaac just being dark. Mine's already dead. Too late.
Kill every threat to every child ever.
Her eyes widen.
I really
And
realized that's a good one.
That's like fucking impossible. So many friends. So many friends.
Teresa immediately points at you, Isaac. You, hush. On this crew, there is no impossible.
Homie, not Isaac.
She points at Homie. Homie, hush. There are no... As long as it's your ambition, there is no impossibility on this crew. Understand?
Alright, Teresa, calm down. Teresa. Alright, Teresa. Jeez.
And what about you, Eve? She looks at you, Everly.
It's Everly, but close enough.
Isaac writes down Eve in his journal.
Everly gives the stink eye.
Alright, Evie, what's your ambition?
I'd say at the moment what's driving me is I really want to find my father.
And we'll find him.
And I want a future for not just me, but for everybody.
She'll look to you, Isaac. What about you?
What? What about me?
What's your ambition?
Huh. I guess just to be a brave knight, and I don't want to be the strongest either. I just want to be, proud of how I lived my life. That's all.
Everly gives Isaac a very fond smile.
A brave, proud knight. I can see the appeal. So,
Yeah.
we have the world's best dad, to be determined, create a future for all your friends and family, to be a proud, brave knight, and the best one, to be the strongest of all time. Got it. Alright. Aside from
I'd
Lorians...
second. See, I'm cool, guys. I'm sick.
Go on.
Sorry.
Alright, aside from Lorians, I'll commit
This
all
is
of those
so
to memory.
awful. Yeah, I think Isaac's is like less appealing because he's like, I don't want to be the strongest knight either. I just want to be a knight. That's it. It's the most average answer. Oh, God. Fucking hell.
I think it's a good one. He wants to be something he's proud of, and that's awesome.
May I ask, why did you? I guess why are you so into helping people achieve their dreams?
I mean, I'm not. She gives a big, stupid grin.
Oh.
So far, I haven't helped even a single one of my friends achieve their ambition. But I'm still working towards it, I guess. As for why...
Did you ever say your ambition?
Oh, I totally forgot.
I think she's done talking.
I'm just like staring, like waiting for it. She's. Oh.
You guys do realize that she can't talk, right?
Oh, did you want to hear what my ambition
No, he
was?
was asking. For... Yes.
Oh, why did you say so? And she is going to, not like revealing anything, but gently like pull down a part of her top to reveal like it's kind of just like a kind of a little bit above like her right collarbone, you know. And you will see what at first looks like a tattoo, until you realize the numbers are like kind of you see like these dark numbers. They look like they're floating as if they were on top of water upon her skin. You see the number 919. This is my tally. It's the amount of though I call them cheaters. It's the amount of cheaters I've killed. Those who cheated death. Kind of like that guy. Oh shoot, I was gonna go kill that guy and Well, we're too far away now. I'll go back for him later.
Sorry, did you say that she hunts people that cheated death?
Yes. Yeah, she calls those who cheated death, or cheaters.
Cool. Great.
Lore kind of thinks to themselves for a second, and then decides not to say anything.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at.
And how? And you just have this like sixth sense for people.
Oh
who've done
yeah,
that?
they got like this really rancid smell to them. You can smell it from like miles away. See, way back when I was really young, right? My mother kidnapped me from my father, and she experimented on me, like a lot. And occasionally I would escape the lab, and I'd go wandering around the city, right? And one time, I found this, before she'd catch me and start experimenting on me again, but one time, I found this really weird golden coin, and she will actually pull out, it's not gold, it's actually a faded dull gray coin with like, it has like a picture of a skull with like the motif of a clock behind it. You know what I mean? Like the markings for like 6, like 1 through 12. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
This coin, I picked it up, and I took it with me when I got when my mom found me, and that night after I found it, her experiments went, pretty bad, and I died. She smiles, just casually.
You seem awfully chipper about telling us a story that rivals mine.
Seem awfully alive for a dead person.
Yeah, I know.
That's
Isn't
the
it
least of
awesome?
my concerns, to be honest.
Oh well,
It's
see.
pretty sick, actually. Not gonna lie, it's pretty metal.
Well, see what? My mom like electrocuted me to death. And when I died, I was in like this white space where I met the coolest person ever. And she like has this like romantic like, oh my true love look in her eyes. I met Lady Styx. And she gave me a death wish.
Lord.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
And that basically, so you know how my mom like electrocuted me to death? I kind of turned that back on her and like zapped her, and now she's dead. And she looks really proud of herself when she says this.
Lore nods and claps a little.
Okay.
Just like very polite, quiet.
So now, and I was basically given a mission. If I can kill 1,000 people who have cheated death, like lived way too long for someone, like through magical and probably dark arts means, then I get to make a wish. Any wish, no matter how stupid it is. Right?
Okay.
And I've known what I'm going to wish for since the day I died. And she looks at you with the most serious expression on her face. There's no hint of like joking. When I get my wish, I asked her herself. She said this was fine. I get one shot to kill death.
You're gonna try to fight Styx.
Yeah. And I'm gonna win.
Why would you want to kill death?
So I can take over. See, when you kill a god, this is what Styx told me. When you kill a god, you can kind of take their spot. And to be honest, I think the way death is now isn't fair. You know? I think it could be done better. I mean, you just go to a desert and you just wait forever? And if Styx decides you're a bad person, you get tortured forever? Until you just stop existing? Where's the justice in that?
What would you change?
I don't know yet. I have to figure that out as I go along. But I think I'd make the end quicker, you know? I wouldn't trap them there.
What about Constados? You'd probably end up having to fight her too.
Yeah. That's what I got my friends for, don't I?
And then... Yeah, but we'd still be down a god.
Oh, that's true.
Well, they said that if a god is killed, doesn't one of the other people that hit
Yeah,
the
but
final
if you
blow
kill two
take the
gods...
spot?
If you kill two gods, then what happens? What happens if the same person kills both gods? They just become two people?
Well, I mean,
Oh.
I'm not gonna...
Oh.
I don't want to kill Constados. There's nothing wrong with the... Nothing I can see that's wrong with dream. I mean, I don't actually really
I
dream
grimace
anymore.
when she says that.
But...
Oh, that's
Probably because
interesting.
you're dead.
Oh yeah, no, see, there's a whole bunch of stipulations with the Death Wish. Like, if I die, I'm just, like, gone. Like, that, you can't revive me. If I die, I'm just, like, gone forever, and gone to the wind, to the ethereal space beyond space. Which is probably really cool. So, like, if it happens, it's no big deal. I get to be, like, the first person ever who goes nowhere when they die. I wonder what nowhere is like.
I don't think you're the first person. I feel like
Well,
plenty of people who've died.
Great, spoil it for me, why don't you?
Well, I don't know. I'm just saying that. I'm sure that people have gotten their souls, like, destroyed. Hell, we're fighting one person who's gotten their soul split into 3 pieces, and we're fighting 2 out of the 3 pieces.
Well,
So
still, it's not like it's a big deal.
Def's kind of fucked up.
I know, right? That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm going to kill Death and fix it. What do you think?
I know.
Go
I just
ahead,
said that.
get your laughs out now.
Lore opens.
No,
Lore
I know
opens their mouth to say something and just shuts it.
I know I said that Def's fucked up, but if you don't have a better way to fix it currently, then maybe you shouldn't. Because I don't want to be randomly fighting armies of undead every other week because Styx is, well, dead.
I mean, I'm not going in with no plan. Listen, I'm on draft 402, alright? I just need to iron out a few kinks, okay? But I'm getting there. And hey, maybe I'll fail. But I'm not going to.
Have you ever killed a god before?
I've had a few chances, but unfortunately, my friends' lives were in danger, so I had to, prioritize a little bit.
I'll tell you what, when we kill 2 of them, we will let you know what it was like, for reference.
Oh, that would actually be really helpful. And she just
Which gods are we killing?
We're killing pinky finger left hand and pinky finger right hand, from what I understand.
I'll just ask the office later.
And yeah, I know I've been told not to think of it that way, but it's the only way that makes a whole lot of sense to me.
Alright.
I'll message Office and ask him what was big guy saying about which gods we're killing. You can respond to this message. And nobody will hear you. Nobody will hear you as well, because it's a response through your mind.
Aren't we killing, or we're accusing Gonzados of being an enemy, but we're just going to be killing the bad one, the one that Abel is in cahoots with.
I message you again. Yeah, I message you again and say, "Oh, the owl lady."
Yes, the owl lady. But
Okay, okay.
It's amazing
the
that
owl
both
lady
of those
is-
statements are wrong for different reasons.
Hey guys.
the owl lady is in cahoots with Gonzados, so I don't know. Yes.
As you're messaging back and forth with Isaac, you suddenly hear somebody clamoring from outside, and suddenly supervillain bursts in. Captain, hey Captain, we got a slight problem. And suddenly the entire ship shakes.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
I stand up.
Couldn't we just have one dinner in
really
peace?
picked up
Fuck.
I wish.
Not in the new Northern Sea.
It's kind of outside, and he'll you see him shaking from head to toe as he steps aside for you all to exit the dining area.
Yeah, Isaac pulls
run.
air fresher off his back and follows.
Alright, let's get to it.
I will, real quick, as we're moving, I will tap Office on the shoulder and cast. 1 second.
You know what?
Long Strider.
I should have done this beforehand. I didn't think that I should have done this beforehand, but it's too late.
Yeah, so I'll strum air fresher from behind Office as he's moving, and your pace is quickened by 10 feet. So
50 feet of movement. Nice.
yes, sir. That should cover most of the ship.
Yeah, almost certainly.
Yeah.
All right. Allow me, if you would, a moment to set things up. I just need to get some information first.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that was about. My requests. Okay, perfect. All right. Very sorry. Steph, I'm going to send you a link. Could you please paste it in the chat? I'll need to make sure to put this in the correct places afterwards. But as you step onto the ship, as you're climbing up the stairs, you feel the ship shake under your feet again. And by the time you make it your way up to the top of the stairs. You see most of your comrades, Zenobia, the mostly nameless samurai, Hunter, the blind sniper, and you see Bridget poking out from behind the mast as you all step on board. None of them notice the other figure standing on the ship. I apologize. This is probably going to be very, what's the word? It's going to be very large for a second, so bear with me. As you step out,
I'm ready for the funny.
you see. Oh, I didn't post it in art. I should have set this up beforehand. Please post this link in the chat, please, Steph. But all of you see this creature that is currently on screen for the audience. Nope. You see a skeletal figure in a drab, gross-looking, like, white with, like, moldish-looking stains all across the dress. Plague doctor-looking woman. Except, rather than a mask, you see just a full crow's skull peeking out from underneath the hood, decorated with various paintings and jewelry. She swings a lantern from her right hand and holds a bloodied scalpel kind of hanging lazily on her left. And she is staring at the party as you step out onto the deck. If it would load eventually. There she is.
Hot damn.
Oh.
This art is brought to us by Skunichi on Twitter and VGen. Her link, their link is has been posted to the Twitch chat. There'll also be provided links to the Twitter and VGen in the video description later on, and we'll be sure to thank them very much for this lovely piece of art from one of the fundamental fears. She stands upon the deck of the ship,
Amazing.
Damn.
staring at you all as you approach, and you almost think you hear this soft "Here we go again."
Ironically, that is actually like what I was gonna have Validus say as he walked out to and saw Pestilence.
That's not creepy at all. Isaac says because he's pointing at it.
Let me guess. Pestilence?
Yeah.
Current avatar of Olympia's destruction?
Yeah.
And my
The fundamental
newest
fear?
pain in the neck?
Yeah.
Can
Should
you like
be-
just give up?
I really wish I could.
Oh.
Can I just
wish
ask,
you would.
before whatever happens next happens, are we doing this here, or you have some sort of special arena got all set up for whatever hoops you want us to jump through?
You're not going to make us have an eating contest like the last guy, are you?
No,
hated
I think
that.
Pestilence is gonna be more of a throwing up contest.
What?
I hate that too.
Ew, no, that's gross.
Then what are you, monster?
Look, there's just no point with me trying to like argue with you because it went really well with the last two. So I'm just gonna jump straight to it. When and where are we doing this?
Okay, wait. Firstly, what is your challenge for us?
I want you to leave.
What
You
if
know-
that isn't an option?
That's not happening.
I guess. I just want to get to know you guys better. I mean, my siblings were so mean to you, you know? I want to believe that there's good people in you. You're not just selfish monsters. Egotistical monsters.
Please don't tell me that you're good. Please don't tell me that you're gonna be someone else who calls me selfish when everything I do it for everyone but me.
No. You've come this far.
I don't need another person calling me selfish.
I literally just said no.
Thank you.
But I want to know who you are. Deep down inside. And as she says that, you hear Zenobia call, "Brace yourselves, there's another one! It's coming again!" And overhead, you all see it, a gargantuan serpent leaps over top of your ship, like arcing over the top of your airship. And I need everybody to make me a perception check, please, as it glides over the top of you. It is a massive, it is made of cracked, stone and pillars.
It's a 9.
12.
Ooh.
I ain't seen shit.
I was kind of banking on Everly.
Neither. That's a 9.
Alright, Isaac, come on.
So that's a 14.
Ah, damn. Okay. Alright, it moves way too fast. I mean, Everly, you kind of get the best look at it. And like I said, it is made of, like almost looks like it's how do I say it? It looks almost like it is Katamari'd portions of the land. You see, like, the front of, like, a whole building, like a wooden building turned to stone that has been rolled into the skin and scales of this giant serpent as it flies over top of you and then descends back towards the land. And when you look back towards Pestilence, she is gone.
Son of a bitch.
Well,
Where'd she go?
At least this is a challenge that I understand, sort of. Beat up the giant snake.
How big is this snake?
Not big enough.
About as big, if not bigger, than the airship you're riding in. Like, think Jormungandr from fucking God of War.
Okay.
Nah,
Like-
I'd win.
Not as long, mind you, but like same road, like you know what I mean?
What do you mean? That's why I was worried. That's what I was worried. I was like, oh, holy shit. God.
Teresa comes out.
Don't worry, guys. I speak snake. Don't worry, guys.
Oh my god, he speaks snake! Alright, we're safe, says Teresa.
Isaac's like, shoo, go away. Go away. Go away.
I didn't realize snakes
Go
sounded
away,
so much
Shoo.
like English, or so much like common. Alright. Does anybody want to do anything
Don't worry,
else
guys, I'm
before
fine.
you face the snake?
Probably have my echo appear now, so I don't have to waste the bonus action later.
I'll do the same thing as Office and manifest my Irvin's Grasp as well. Just prepare.
Alright. Everly?
I hold one. Don't say.
What's that?
Anything you want to do before, I guess, combat begins?
I guess if she could start blade singing already.
Alright, awesome.
All right.
Yes. It's the preps.
All prepping for a battle.
I'm going to. Can I rage?
Yeah, absolutely.
Roar!
About to
a
fucking
good-
fight a giant snake. Hell yeah.
I just like it's like as I rage, I like put like one palm out kind of on my side, and I have like the mini algophobia form, and like I fist bump him.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
You know, it's go time.
Stuff.
And I want to invoke my channeled divinity terraphobia
Alright.
Oh,
for next time.
what is that? All right.
Just a fun little thing. Don't worry about it.
Cool.
Alright. Well, unfortunately, none of that means anything. As you're all preparing for battle, kind of trying to find where the snake is going to appear next, you suddenly hear the blind sniper hunter call out, "Fuck! Everyone grab the railing! It's coming from..." But it's too late. The serpent jumps up and strikes the airship from below. As the ship
So much
parades to the
airship.
side, it fully tilts upside down, causing everyone to fall off.
Oh shit.
And that is where we're going to end today's session.
If I had a nickel every time Validus fell from a great height to save his friends, I would have 3 nickels. Which isn't a lie. It's weird
I
that it's
can
happened 3 times.
Well, Chase, I
I
have
can
bad
actually
news
save
for you.
myself, thank you. I have Servant's Grasp.
I
Yeah,
have
It's
bad
gonna
news
keep
for you.
happening.
You're gonna get.
keep happening.
I guarantee you,
By the
you're gonna
way-
have at least 6 by the end of this campaign.
Let's go!
By the way,
6
I
whole
would
nickels!
like to say, I saved you too, alright? I grabbed you by Irvin's grasp one time, alright? When you flew off a ship. You flew off a ship.
I know. I know. Thank you.
I
Alright.
could save myself this time.
Well, let's go raiding, shall we?
Yeah.
Oh boy, generational
Hey,
trauma.
Remember, aim for the bushes.
I just love the fucking. Don't worry, guys. I can speak snake. Oh, we're saved. Go away. Go
away.
Just go away. Leave us alone.
We're closed.
Fucking. Don't worry, guys. I can speak.
Classic Isaac.
Listen, Isaac's coping. Okay, coping. That's the only way he knows how. Jokes. The only way he knows how. Oh god. Fucking hell.
Alright, we're gonna raid Benihana TV. Have a good night, everybody. I hope. Does it actually go through this time?
Yes, good night.
Have a good night.
Big snake.
Big snake.
Sneaky. Sneaky snake.
Sneaky snake.
Sneaky snake.
Sneaky snake.